Hello, happy Monday. Welcome in. Thank you for being here, friends. Happy time zone. Hello, 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 hello. Fingers crossed that today the stream doesn't have any technical issues like we did on Friday. I think that Toasty has it sorted out, but it was kind of something a little random, so it's hard to say for sure. But welcome, welcome. Finn, congratulations on first. Have a good lurk, my friend. Cookie, welcome in. Soup, hello, welcome. Lavender, welcome in. Herbivore, thank you for the quiet hello. Let me go ahead and do my daily. If you haven't done your daily click today, friend, just a gentle reminder. Oh, interesting. It opened it in a new tab. I wonder why it did that today. Not that I mind, but it has never done that before. Boop, 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 boop. Here we go. Jen, hello, welcome in, welcome in. I hope that everyone had a good weekend. I hope that your weekend was whatever you needed your weekend to be. If it was that you needed adventure and whimsy, I hope you got adventure and whimsy. If you needed to rest and be a little sleepy potato, I hope that you got to be a sleepy potato. My weekend was very chill. Feel free if you have the spoons to tell me how your weekend was, how you're doing. I would love to hear how has everybody been holding up, etc. Hi, Banana. Welcome in. But yeah, my weekend was pretty chill. Toasty and I played a board game on Saturday called Creature Caravan. It's kind of become one of my favorites. It's like a deck building game with little creatures, and you want to like get the best combination of creatures to earn money and or earn points, I should say. And you throw a little set of dice to determine what you're able to do based off of the cards you've played and the base abilities. It was really fun. I thought I was gonna blow them out of the water because I had like the best deck that I ever managed to make. Like I was so impressed with myself because I had managed to make like 4 or 5 different combos in my deck. But actually it was really close. I think I only beat them by like 10, 15 points or something like that. And it was kind of wild because I had a special card that let me not count any critters who had because they have certain subtypes. I had a card that let me not count any tiny critters as part of my card limit. So typically you can only have 12 critters total in your town or whatever you want to call it, in your caravan, I guess you should say. And I was able to have 15, and Toasty only had like 8 by the end, and they still were really close to. They just got their points in a different way. They got much further because you're like going along on a journey. They got a lot further on their journey, so they got a lot of bonus for that and some other little things that I wasn't working on. So pretty fun. You got all A's. Yay! You've been working so hard, Banana. I'm so proud of you. Let's go. Strawberry flavored fruitcake reporting for duty. Hello, son. Welcome. Yes, if you all didn't see the title or you saw the title and you were like, what is B on about today? This is very niche, so most of you probably don't know, but I really enjoy the music group Cat's Eye. They were a group formed through K-pop like program. They're the first like combo. They're like partially owned by like the K-pop group Hybe, but also owned by like a US group called Geffen. And they did a competition show that I watched, and these were like the girls that got picked. And so I followed them, and in the K-pop scene, it's not really, I don't know a whole lot about K-pop, but my understanding is it's not really common for girls to like come out when it comes to like queerness and stuff. But it's very obvious that several of the girls on Cat's Eye are queer from just the way they express themselves and old pictures of them before they were a part of the group, etc. Well, one of them came out today. Her name is Laura, and she came out as bi, but I think she's not really allowed to say it directly, so she came out by saying she's half a fruitcake, which I thought was very cute. So all the gays were the fruitcakes for today. I'll claim fruitcake. I mean, I'm a fruit and a cake, and then also, I mean, fruitcake in The Sims too. So all around adorable. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. Hello, hello. It's good to see everyone. How was your weekend? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How you holding up? I worked Saturday, but I was off yesterday and ended up recording a couple of crafting videos. I'm trying to get into making them more often. That's super fun. I hope you had a good time, Lavender. What kind of crafts were you working on for your videos? Um, my cakes because I'm a fruitcake. Cue him to rolling his eyes at my bull hockey again. Hee hee. This is what you signed up for, though. Tell husband I said this is what they signed up for. So, but yeah, we played that in the morning on Saturday, which was really nice. I had a whimsy team leadership meeting. I want to say we finally made the decision of who's going to get onto the team, but it does need to be approved by my co-founder. So almost very, very, very close. The finish line is right there. um, which is really good. And then it was hard, but it was good. Hi, Freso. Welcome. Um, and then when that was done, oh my gosh, y'all, I watched so much gymnastics this weekend. This weekend, I don't understand. I'm pretty new to NCAA gymnastics, which is college gymnastics. I really only recently, like last year, Toasty got me into like elite gymnastics, which is like towards the Olympics type of thing, and they're very different. And so I've been getting used to and getting to know NCAA gymnastics this year. And a lot of the elite girlies are on NCAA teams, which is more common and allowed now. So, for example, like Jordan Childs, I think you all will know some of these names if you know anything about gymnastics, like Jordan Childs, Jade Carey, who else? There's a bunch of them. Leanne Wong, Jocelyn Robertson. There's more, but I can't remember. Grace McCallum. A bunch of the elite girlies are on these teams, so I'm familiar with those girls, obviously, but I've been getting to know the other girls on the teams. And this weekend was kind of the first, like, how do I explain it? They've been competing within their own little sectors, I guess. They're not even regional. It's just like what categorization they're under. It's very confusing, but they're coming to the end of that. They were doing championships for the teams within each sector, and then soon in the next couple of weeks they're going to start competing against each other. So there was like loads and loads of gymnastics this week. And we really binged. We just kind of like really needed a restful weekend. So we watched 3 different gymnastics competitions over the course of the 2 days. And they're each like 2 hours long. So we watched like 6 hours worth of gymnastics over the course of the weekend, but it's okay. I think that's kind of what we both needed, just to be restful. If you know anything about gymnastics, I guess I'll share that Toasty and I's favorite teams are UCLA, Michigan State, and LSU. So if you have any thoughts. But I don't think too many people here are big gymnastics people. It's been 10 years and this man is still nervous about flirting with me and being seen as too forward. Like, my guy, we're married. Please flirt. No, but like I kinda relate to him. The problem with me and Toasty is I feel like we're both that way sometimes. So then no flirting happens. Oh, not always. We definitely have our moments, but I get it. It's so funny though. You are married, so he has all the reason to. I did a couple of bracelets. One was Stray Kids themed. K-pop nerd. Hello. I'm just baby into K-pop, so um I've been getting introduced because a bunch of my friends are big K-pop people, including Toasty. They've been listening to the Jennie album on repeat, so I know a lot of those songs. Jennie's like solo album from Blackpink. But I'm gonna do some earrings sometime in the next week. I'm waiting some stands to come in to record better before that. Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Hi Shay, welcome in. How are you? You're a mixed berry fruitcake. Now I want to know what type of fruitcake everyone would be. So Sun said they were a strawberry fruitcake. Herbivore is a mixed berry fruitcake. What kind of fruitcake would I be? I don't even know much about fruitcake, but uh I'm looking at fruitcakes now. I'm taking it too seriously, but it's okay. Hi Gabby, welcome. Oh my god, there's so many. There's apple fruitcake, hot toddy fruitcake, festive fruit and nut cake, buttered rum fruitcake, clementine fruitcake. That's cute. I don't really know if it's a thing, but I feel like I'd be like a key lime pie, key lime fruitcake. I don't know. Something with the green lemon lime or something like that. Not necessarily a fruitcake, but I'm a lemon bar. I love that. I don't have one, so that I am fair enough. Real. Real, Gabe. Real. I actually also, I really don't, not that fruitcake is always like warm, but I actually don't eat warm fruit in most cases. TBH. Oh, also here's our going live post on Blue Sky for today. If anyone has the spoons to repost or like him, I appreciate that. I forgot to do it during our little starting screen. Hi Elise, welcome. Hello. Thank you for doing your daily click as well. Thank you. You woke up early again, Elise. Let's go. I mean, obviously there's nothing wrong with sleeping in if that's what you need, but you seem excited about it, so I'm excited for you. um but yeah, I hope you're doing good. How was your weekend? If your day was a color, what color would your day be and why? Let's get back to it. Somebody reminded me of that recently and now I need it. um but yeah, then so we played board game, we watched some gymnastics, I had my meeting, and then Sunday, we watched more gymnastics, we cleaned up the house, just did the general pickup that, usually is needed once a week or so. And then for our date activity for this weekend, we went out for Korean barbecue for the first time. Gabe, you talked about it the other day, and I think it inspired like three or four of us to go do it. We took some precautions after and before with like nasal spray and gargling the what should I call it? Mouthwash and stuff like that, since it is obviously an eating out type of activity. And the nice thing about our local hot pot Korean barbecue place is you get put into like your own little booth. So you're not really interacting with people too much, but just in case, because it can be in the air. We took some precautions, but it was good. It was a good experience. We did hot pot like maybe a year ago with our friends. We don't eat out too often anymore, but especially when our friends are around, we like to once in a while. And so we went out like maybe a year ago to do hot pot, and I definitely liked the hot pot better than the Korean barbecue. The Korean barbecue was good, but it was too much meat for me. It was just like all meat. Like there was a couple veggie options. There was like corn, zucchini, potato, and then there's some mushroom options, but I'm not a big mushroom person. And then you could get like side salad or lettuce and things like that, but it was mostly you just cook the meat. And while the meat was good, like it was tasty, I just don't think I'm a big fan of like my whole meal being meat personally. So I think if we go again, I'll probably go for the hot pot in the future, but I'm happy that I tried it and had a new experience. It was good. My favorite things were the shrimp, the garlic shrimp, the corn I really liked, but I always like corn. I liked the beef bulgogi. I'm not sure how to correctly say that with the rice. That was also nice. Hi, Lamb. Welcome in. Bree, hello, welcome. Your day is golden. I woke up to actual golden sunlight through the windows. Ooh, beautiful. My day today has to be a color that's very cozy. Very cozy, warm, because it's like a really rainy, stormy, gray day here today. So, mm, I think like a really soft, like steel, like light blue, like cloudy blue, like almost a gray blue. And not in a bad way, that's just, you know, sleepy, cozy, kind of vibes where you want to like bundle up in a blanket and like watch a movie. Just existing. I did lamb. I did. I tried Korean barbecue for the first time this weekend. It was very fun. I tried their sauce for the first time too. They have a house blend special sauce and it was good too. Stormy gray, but a little orange tinged. Where do you think the orange comes from, Soup? One time we got to try hot pot with friends. I discovered new leafy green vegetables that turned out to be chrysanthemum leaves. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, when I got hot pot last year, I really enjoyed it. I tried even some of the mushrooms I'd never tried before. Um, I tried like lots of different veg and dumplings and all kinds of stuff. I enjoyed it a lot. My day would be pretty gray blue because it's raining for the third day in a row, so it's chilly and I have to stay inside and my body is quite crunchy. But I have so many things to get done today, so I'm medicating and taking a break and hopefully I can start getting back into the studio to finish lots of little touches before I finish glaze firing. Oof, yeah, I get you. Sometimes the stormy weather can definitely be bring some extra crunch, especially if the weather has been very upsy downsy for you like it has been here by any chance, because I know my crunchiness levels get most affected by the inconsistencies in the weather personally when the weather and the pressure are going up and down and up and down. And it's like that a lot right now because it's like Fool's Spring here in New England, which I'm very familiar with because the Midwest has it too, but it's basically like the beginning of where you start to get some spring weather, but it's like kind of popped in with like cold weather still sneaking in. Like you'll be like, "Oh, it's like 60 degrees today and sunny." And then the next day it's like back to 35 and rainy and cold. And you're like, "Please, I don't know how to dress or anything." Oh, I getting my butt handed to me in BG3 is my first time playing. Not super well versed in D&D, but I had a great time. Not sure yet, pretty early on. I've seen my girlfriend play more though, and I love Karlak. I'm glad you're having fun, Soup. I need to find a buddy to play a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough with me. Someone I want to find someone who's ideally played it before because I really like Baldur's Gate, but I got overwhelmed every time I got past like Act 1 and I was able to get like part way through Act 2 and then I got really overwhelmed because the world gets so big and there's so many things in the map and I'm like, ah. And then I never finish like a full playthrough. So I'd like to do that with someone at some point. My day feels gray with a little bit of purple. I had a socially exhausting weekend and I'm gonna needing a serious reset. Oh, I'm sorry, pal. I know it's a weekend. I mean, I don't know if it was good socialization and you're just still tired, or if it was one of those moments where socialization was not so great or you had to do it, but I'm sending my love your way. I hope that you're able to get the reset that you need. Controversially, my favorite character in Baldur's Gate is not Karlach. I do love Karlach. That's why my brain filled is Lae'zel, which I feel like most people don't really like Lae'zel, but I love her. I love her. I think she's underrated, honestly. In my very first playthrough of Baldur's Gate, though, I've told this story many times, so some of you who've been here for a while probably aren't like super familiar with this, but or are super familiar with this, but if you haven't been here, my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, I didn't understand. This the thing with Baldur's Gate 3 that throws me off a little bit sometimes is I feel like the different options for responses, you sometimes can think it's going to have one effect and then it has a different effect. And so I did something, I answered something in a way, I guess, I don't really know what I did, to cause a war, a literal war between oh God, it's been such a long time. The, like the two groups in the beginning at the camp. I forget the different fantasy races that they're like fighting with each other in that like starting area, and you're trying to help them like get along or like everyone to be safe. I accidentally caused them to fight each other and all kill each other. Literally all of them in my very first playthrough. So then I was like, well, fuck it, I guess, because I kind of always wanted to do a playthrough eventually where I romanced Minthara. If you're familiar with Minthara, she's a romanceable character, but people don't romance her that like often because she's not one of the main typical romance partners and she's quite hard to romance. I was like, well, fuck it, I guess I'm gonna romance Minthara now because the one thing you have to do that a lot of people don't want to do in order to romance Minthara is to kill everyone in the grove anyways. They just did it to each other, so I didn't have to do it. She was like, we're gonna go to the grove and we're gonna kill everybody. And I was like, I got news for you, girlie. They're all already dead. I don't know how that happened, but I did it already. And it was kind of cute because at that point, I mean, I don't mean to say that the deaths were cute, but the relationship with Minthara was kind of cute because I was also a really pretty girly pop drow at the time, and so we were little drow lesbian partners. So that was my first playthrough. Many mistakes were made. It's okay though. That's the fun of it all. I think my day has been silver with strong white highlights. To me, it feels very shiny and bright. Could be just because because the Sims cast is bright white and I've been doing a cast challenge today. That sounds fun though. You had it since it came out. You still haven't finished Act 3. Me either. Me either. Gale is the maid. You left him to perish. That's so funny, Sue. I didn't really leave anyone behind because you can kind of like just leave them at camp if you want. Like you don't really have to engage with them, but you get more like voice lines and cutscenes and stuff if you have them. So I gathered everyone, but I did not play with everyone, obviously. My go-to was I always had Lae'zel on my team because she's so strong. A lot of times I had like wanted to have Lae'zel and Karlach, but it didn't make sense because they're both just like heavy hitters. So I usually did Lae'zel and Shadowheart, which was always fun and chaotic because they don't really like each other. But also I keep feeling like there's like enemies to lovers vibes there, so I just kept putting them together. I was like, you two figure it out. You put Minthara on the bridge and destroyed the bridge. Yeah. No, that's really common. Most people don't really like Minthara, which is fair. She's a very hateful, like within the fantasy world of Baldur's Gate, she is not a very good person. um, she's very pretty, but she is not a very good person. Um, so most people just murder her. That's very standard. I just had a very weird first playthrough of Baldur's Gate. I feel like I accidentally started playing what should have been like the what is it called? There's like a darker kind of save you can do. Um there's a word for it, but I forget. I feel like I accidentally started out by doing that and having like a pretty evil playthrough without meaning to my first time. But then I wasn't actually in the Dark Urge, so it didn't, I don't know. It was interesting. Um, but yeah, that was pretty much it for the weekend. We cozy gamed a little bit last night and we finished the Karen Reed documentary that I was telling you all about, that like really chaotic Boston court case type of story. And then I was also spent some time reading this weekend Sunrise on the Reaping. And you know what? I won't give you any spoilers except to say this is that someone on Twitter said it should have been called Sunrise on the Weeping or something. Sunrise because I'm weeping. And yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I've seen many a TikToks of people expressing that they've been crying their way through Sunrise on the Reaping, and I'm like, yeah. I haven't finished it yet either. Thank you for the hydrate, Allison. Welcome in. I'm on. I'm like 60% through the book. We're like in the games right now, so it's very intense at the moment. But I'm enjoying it a lot so far. I feel like I need to watch someone who's really good at the lore, like break everything down, because I keep seeing how people are talking about how all the familial ties and the lore and everything kind of connects. And like I think because I read the series a while ago that I'm not like making as many connections maybe as I should be processing them. I might need to reread Sunrise on the Reaping again, even though I'm just now reading it, or like watch a lore video where someone can like break it down for me. But regardless, still having a very good time. Reloading a save for the fourth time to try and run away. I fucked up and found out. Listen, the only way you survive playing Baldur's Gate 3 is through save scum, honestly. People who are brave enough to play Baldur's Gate without ever restarting their saves. It couldn't be me, besties. It could not be me. It could not. Never. Never, ever. The hard mode where you only have one save or you fully lose it. Like, who? Actual wizard. You wouldn't even believe the challenges I see people who are Baldur's Gate you wouldn't even believe how many like Baldur's Gate creators and like the challenges that they do. Like it really blows my mind how like creative they are, but also like how do you even do that? So I've seen someone do a challenge where they don't bring any companions with them. And so if they die, they just die and they lose and they have to start over from the very beginning. And it's just them. That's it. They don't get a team. I've seen people do similar, but then it's like them and one other person, so like them and just Asterion or just like Karlach or something like that. I'm like, y'all are wild. Or like I saw someone do a challenge where I think they only fought with the soup ladle. Like they weren't allowed an actual weapon or something ridiculous. I'm like, Please. It's like Elden Ring all over again, where people were doing challenges where they were like playing Elden Ring on like a Dance Dance Revolution mat, or like I saw someone do, I think they did like an entire Elden Ring playthrough using like their stream deck. I've seen like Elden Ring playthroughs where people like use their feet. I'm just like, please. I am not a challenge gamer. I don't know how you all come up with these things. I find games hard enough just existing. Like, I can barely play Baldur's Gate as it is. What do you mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Shay, thank you so much for using your Prime sub. What the heck? I know you can use that anywhere on Twitch, so that means a lot to me. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad-free viewing. Welcome to the sub club. Thank you. Hey, wait a minute. I don't like it when the little sub goal thing doesn't count people's Prime subs. I shall fix it. It's supposed to, and sometimes it does, but it's very finagly. And the person who made it offered to help me, but I have executive functioning issues, and I let the conversation die for too long, and now I'm too anxious to restart the conversation from many months ago. So I just manually fix it every time. I'll do Stardew challenge, but keep those paws off my floppy wrist bar. Fair enough. Fair enough. I could win a fight with just me and my husband, Halson. Halson, I can't. I remember the first time someone told me that, uh, like a lot of what I learned about Baldur's Gate was like out of context before I decided I wanted to play, because at first I didn't think I would ever pick up a game like Baldur's Gate, so I was just watching kind of from afar, and I learned very quickly that you could woohoo a bear in that game. I was like, excuse me? What do you mean? What do you mean? And now I know. And now I know. There's a lot I know that I can't take back from my Baldur's Gate experience. Watching the Gale woohoo scene when Toasty was dating Gale in our playthrough. It's like if someone was on really intense drugs while they were engaging in those activities. You're like floating in a celestial abyss. It's very gay, but you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of uh God, in Arcane, Jace and what's his name in that scene? Yep, that one. That one. I've been meaning to do another watch of Arcane at some point too, but we're just in such a peak media moment, me and Toasty, right now. We already have so much we're consuming with like Survivor and Grays and gymnastics and Valorant that I have to wait until it's like a chill time. But I want to do a showing in the Discord of Arcane for people who haven't seen it, because it's so good, and it's so like those little details you can miss. Like I've watched a couple people watch it on like reaction channels, and they would catch things that I didn't catch, and I'm like, oh, I need another full watch through. Away around the fight, but I just fell through a hole and got in the same fight in a worse starting point. Oh no, Soup. Rest in peace. Hello, kitty. Welcome to the Fruitcake Club. How's your day going? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, friend. I hope everybody is doing good. All right, chat room. We're going to be fruitcakes today, and we're going to play with our fruitcakes today in game as well. Our favorite fruitcakes in our Legends and Llamas challenge, which is a D&D inspired legacy challenge. Actually, I should pin our thing so people who have questions will know what we're doing. If you've never seen our Legends and Llamas challenge, I will introduce you just gently to our main sim here. This is Gardenia. She doesn't normally have green skin. She got hit with wild magic last time that we played, again for the second time. Which is fine. Of all the things that can happen from the Roll the Dice event on Thursdays, it's not the worst one. She looks pretty with the green skin. So, this is our new baby. I did give him a little bit of a fantasy makeover, so he has his little elf ears now. Which, how freaking cute is that? And I did give him his mom's original skin tone, which is this kind of gray purpley tone. That's what she usually has when she's not hit with wild magic. And then this is his other mom, Zuelika, who we met when she was a ghost, and we used our spellcaster abilities to bring her back to life so that we could have a baby with her. These two are very haunted. I will let you know. They live in a haunted tavern, and I said that, and then the game said, okay, we're going to make this as spicy as possible. Many people have died in this tavern, including our main sim. She also died here and then had to be brought back to life. Some of our workers and friends have died in this tavern and come back as a ghost. Don't ask me how. I don't know. It just happens. And what else? Oh, we had a wedding last episode. These two got married, and someone died at their wedding twice and was bleeded with Grim twice to bring them back to life. But in order to bring so many people back to life throughout this time, we unfortunately had to make a pact with Grim. We basically had to sell our firstborn to him. So, our first and only born. I have no explanations for my actions. We'll see how that goes. Also, by the way, I opened this save yesterday to do the CC makeover, and I found Orchid here. I was unaware that full-size dogs could get on a counter in this game. So color me surprised when I caught her here. In fact, she was laying down before on this counter. How'd you get up here? I didn't know you could do that. Do you know how to get down? That's a wolf. What is the wolf doing on the counter in my business? So, it says take to vet clinic. Are you sick, Orchid? Is that why you're up on my counter? Question mark. It's a good thing that the tavern isn't open right now. Like, why is she up here? Why is she just laying down? Girly, what you doing? Yeah, Orchid is sick. Okay. Orchid, are you pooping on my counter? Be so for real right now. Did you just poop on my counter? Did you just poop on my counter? Where did that poop even go? You all saw her poop. Where did the poop go? I saw her poop on that counter. What the heck? Oh my god. What was that? Why is this how my day is starting? Anyways, I need to take her to the vet clinic, so let's get her off this counter. Is there a lay on counter illness? It's an excellent question, Kitty, and not one I have the answers to. The funny thing is, we were just at the vet clinic with her. Like, did you get sick from being at the clinic with the other sick dogs? I feel like that's how it goes sometimes. All right, let's get you checked in, bestie. I don't know what's wrong with you. Look at that little dog. Oh my god, he's so cute. He's kind of wild looking though. What do you look like that for, bud? Like, what is this fur? So cute. Okay. He's been checked in. Um, I have to wait till it's like his turn to go into the room. Waiting for the vet. Maybe we can comfort Orchid while we're waiting. I feel like changing careers. I think you should follow your heart. But I called you so I didn't have to decide myself. Oh, it's the lesbian from Eco Lifestyle. I love those little lesbians from Eco Lifestyle. They're so cute. Those are Nox's parents, I think. Oh, sentiment gained already. That was quick. I guess they have amazing compatibility already. Cute. Listen, they could be friends with the local lesbian elders. It's always helpful as a queer person. Tell a funny story. I don't think they've gotten our dog checked in yet. Usually it doesn't take this long. Are these two barking at each other? Oh boy. Are you... Why are the little hearts? Orchid, are you falling in love over here? At the clinic? That's not what we're here for. Hello, Papa. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy time zone. I hope you had a good weekend. Level 3 comedy skill. Let's go. It's really good so far. It's really cozy here today. It's raining. I've got the window open for some fresh air. Had a chill weekend. How are you? Although we did start our day in The Sims immediately with Orchid pooping on top of the counter. Now, Orchid is sick, so I'm gonna let it slide, but that feels very appropriate to this challenge. That's all I'll say. That feels very appropriate to what has been happening in this challenge so far. Yeah, she was on the counter. I posted a picture of her on the counter in, like the bar counter in the tavern in the Discord. Because I didn't even know she could get up there. I don't know how she got up there, if I'm being honest. I'll give her the good treatment. We have a lot of money right now. And Orchid deserves nothing but the best. Zulika's in a very good mood right now. Cute. Give her some pets and probably some praise for doing a good job at the vet. And then you can encourage her to. Oh, I made a joke about her finding a boyfriend. I made a joke, but I think she did. Listen, I don't want you to make babies with Jerry. I'm so sorry, but Jerry kind of freaks me out. Or can you gotta find a different boyfriend if you want that. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let's go back home now that you're good. No, no. She's with Jerry again. But okay, Jerry's leaving. Well, we said we could only have. It's true. We could technically have puppies, but that would be pretty chaotic. And I'm scared of what the genetic system would do with Jerry's dog shape and our wolf dog shape. I don't think I'm ready for that. I think it would come out a little scary. I fear. All right. All right. Sunday at like 4 p.m. So it's probably about time to open the tavern. I'll let Zwalika go get a little shower in first. How are you? What do you need before you can open up? Maybe you need some food. Real quick. Let's grab we got anything here? Actually, I think there's some stuff sitting outside from yesterday. Oh, that's bad. Rip. Rest in peace. Okay, when you're done, I'm gonna have you sell these. Take care of the garden. How are you doing? You're a bit hungry too, so let's have your mom get some food and get some food in you, and then we'll open up the... I took welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're doing good. This is baby Cypress, by the way. I went and got him some little fantasy elf ears. And I think he looks so cute. Did you eat the food that I told you to eat? Because I think you didn't. I think you just left it over here because you're a little punk. Punkola. Quirk loves being held. Cute. I love that. I think so too. I think so too. Hi, Kylight.
Figuroni
Welcome
says, "Howdy
in.
there."
It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing all right, friend. Played a little bit of the Llamas Challenge this week. My bard is finally an adult, moved out of her dad's place to a tiny apartment above an empty space that will one day be our tavern slash bar. She decided to move her boyfriend in basically immediately, and then they both had the wanna baby. I asked myself, what were the odds, twins? So now I'm hiding from the save for a little bit. Oh, Puppo. Puppo, Puppo, Puppo. I feel like, um, I feel like this has happened to you before. It's giving, I've seen this film before, and I didn't like the ending. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. It has. I don't learn. Papa, do you have like the ley line trait or anything like that on, or do you just really have that much like multiples luck? That's so funny. I mean, probably not for you, but also hilarious. So sorry to say. Sorry, one second. I just have that many multiples. I've even checked MCC and everything I can think of. Allegedly, nothing is messing with the math, and I think the dice gods are messing with me. Oh no. Rest in peace. Alright, let's open up the tavern. Let's put this... Wait, did we finish our aspiration? Where are we at with that? We need to mentor others in music. Interesting. Let's offer it to Tormund. Let's get you running the bar. As per usual. I have that same kind of luck. Listen, some people are just prone to it, I fear. Alright, she's gonna do some violin mentoring with Tormund, which makes sense because Tormund does music here too. He mostly plays the piano though. The alternative answer is I play so many legacy games that it just statistically works out, which is also possible. You may also just remember the moments where you get multiples more, they like stick out more, but I feel like it's not that though, because you, I mean, like, haven't played a lot of legacies that I know of that you've shared anyways since 100 Berry, and you had the same problem in 100 Berry where you got so many. So many multiples that you were losing your marbles. Can I tell you all something embarrassing? Well, not really embarrassing, but I guess probably surprising. I don't think I've ever finished an aspiration in The Sims 4. We've been working so hard on this one. I think we're actually gonna finish this one, but I don't think in any of my other legacy challenges, 100 Baby, anything that I've ever like cared that much about the aspiration, even though it's supposed to be your Sims like life goal. So that's my bad. With each moment cherished and no regrets holding Zwilika back, she can move on to the great beyond whenever she decides it's time to leave as a ghost. Zwilika now has an extended lifespan as a living sim, so there's ample time to save her life to its fullest. Interesting. Use the ability to move on to the great beyond interaction on urns. It's time to permanently leave this world, embrace. I've never done the Soul's Journey. Does every sim get a Soul's Journey now? Or is this like specifically because they were ghosts? I don't really know, to be honest. Really quickly is a bit of a stretch. I often have played them for full generations before. Granted, legacy challenges are supposed to be 10 gens, so that's not the best, but it is actually still a long time, punk. Tussle. Hua. This guy and his fabulous mustache, honestly. So glad that he likes to hang out here because he's he's just got a good vibe about him. He's just got a good vibe about him. I know, right? Well, so nobody wears shoes in the tavern. It's a dogs out tavern. I didn't do it like that on purpose. Um, I downloaded like a pre-built thing and for some reason it must have had the like no shoe rule somewhere and I didn't see I like but I can't find it and it won't go away. So, yeah. Hello? What do you mean you can't go upstairs? What do you mean? Huh? Okay, let's try this again. I need to know if babies can sleep. Okay, let's do that then. Let's put him in the back carrier. I tried to download the also there's gonna be an ad coming up, y'all. I snoozed him as many times as I can, but I tried to download the like what's it called? Like old there's like a CC like olden style wrap for holding your babies instead of these more modern ones, which are clearly glitching a little bit here for a moment anyways, but for the realism, but it wasn't working. It kept the baby's butt kept hanging out the back of it. I was like, that doesn't seem very safe. I don't think that's gonna work for us here. Um, did you feed the baby like I told you to before putting him in there? Because he's gonna be cranky if not. Okay, no, you did. I know it was so cute herbivore. But I was like, the baby looks like he's gonna fall out of it. Also, we finished our aspiration chat room. Speak of the devil. I said it and look, it took hours of practice, infinite dedication, and just a bit of rocking out, and Gardena has achieved their dream of becoming a musical master. Very exciting. Woot woot. Oh gosh. It says you can pick a new aspiration. I guess we ought to, huh? Just so she has stuff to work on. And she gets traits out of it. Let's see. Thank you for all the hype, y'all. I appreciate it. Is there anyone? We could do like a super parent situation or successful lineage because she's about to have a kid. Also was curious if there are any spellcaster ones. We might actually be really close to this one, so let's do this for now. But I don't know, like it says like become a spellcaster, but I'm already that, so is it gonna fill it out automatically? Okay. It doesn't look like old stuff is gonna, like it doesn't count us having gone to the magic realm. But we definitely have, so I'm gonna mark that done. I'm like, we're already those. Okay. Okay. You don't actually have to keep mentoring him anymore. Anyone here need to be scrubberooed? It says I need to do a spell on another sim. Let's see. Magic. I've already done this many times, to be honest, but we could do something that we haven't done before. What the heck is a minionize? Does it make him tiny? Is that gonna make him tiny? I need to know. I need to know, is it gonna make him tiny? That would be so funny. Let's see. I don't want to hurt him. I hope that doesn't hurt him. Oh, she's hysterical though. That's not good. Why are you so... That can cause you to die. I don't need her to die again. She already really likes dying. So what's gonna happen to him? I feel like nothing happened. Oh, it makes him a minion, so he has to like do what I tell him. Oh, he doesn't actually have to do that. But I was curious as to what it did. I need you to calm down, actually. Would be a great origin story for Cypress or second origin story, truly. Oh, Zulika has him up here. He's so cute in his little PJs. Stop, I love him. I love him so much. What's up with Orchid? Why is she uncomfortable? Alright, both of our girlies are really tired, and they did just have a baby, so I'm gonna let them have just a small tavern opening for today. You know, I think everyone would understand. Have her do a little journal writing before bed. And you're super tired, so just check in with what Orchid needs first, and then we'll get you some sleep too. I need to go and cast and cute him up. Yes, that's what I did too. Gave him a little makeover. I think he's gonna be the cutest little guy as he grows up. He's got quite the journey ahead of him, but I love him regardless. Alright, what's up with you, bestie? You just want attention? I can do that. Easy GG. Maybe we can do some training with Orchid tomorrow. We're a little behind on her training, but she's back to being like a young adult puppy now, so that's good. Thank you, son. I'm glad that you're enjoying your time here, pal. I appreciate it. Should do a little save-a-roo. If you're simming, don't forget to save. Or really any game that requires a save, to be honest. I should put my wrist thingies on. I did a little bit too much TikTok scrolling this weekend, and my hand is a little sore from my mistakes. It honestly does really feel like a math day? Oh my god, not a math day, a nap day. I don't know why I said that. It is never a math day in this household. Oh boy. Alright, is it also finally time where we can sell another song? Because we still, for part of our quest for the challenge, need to gain more fame. I guess it hasn't been a full week yet. she got some writing in. The pen hitting the paper really helps Gardenia relieve their emotions and get it all out. Very good. Very good. Hi, Took. How are you today? Finishing up the draw this in your style today, working on the nighttime lighting. Ooh, that sounds fun.
Figuroni says, "Howdy there."
Why don't you just sleep, Orchid? She's so silly, just standing there waiting for us to wake up. Oh, the baby's crying. What's wrong, mister? You hungry? I bet he's hungry. Okay. Breastfeed. Comfort. Let's do some... just some love, and then she'll get some breakfast dinner, and then we'll do some tummy time, because I really want to get his, I want to get him as far as we can with his milestones, since he's our only kiddo. That's all I can say so far. I have the sleepies. It is a very sleepy day. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Yes, let's go soup. Honestly, I applaud your commitment and repeated attempts, and I'm proud of you for getting there in the end. What are we gonna make for breakfast? I don't really think this is a breakfast food, but it looks nice, so we're gonna make some. Is there a way to see how many total milestones are there in game? Good question. Sad from waking up. Oh, Cypress. Wait, this is such a cute shot of them. Hold on. Let me take my moment. Cuties. Look at his symbology. View milestones. So I know you can see the ones that he has. So he was born, he smiled, he's lifted his head, so he hasn't done much yet. I just don't think there's any way to see what he hasn't done yet without maybe, yeah, wikiing. Let me see. Okay, all infant milestones. List of all the infant milestones. So, life, fine motor, learn to reach, grab, put toe in mouth, wave, clap, and pincher grasp. First visitors, first bath, first bubble bath. I'm not worried about those as much because those I don't think are how they like develop extra things. Gross motor though, lift head, roll over to back, roll over to tummy, creep, sit up, stand, dance, and crawl. Because I don't think I've ever gotten to dance and crawl or stand. I always get up to sit up and then they age up early. So I want to keep working on that. For both cats and dogs are napping. The chickens are napping too. I think it's a sign. Yeah, get a good nap in for yourself. For sure. I question the Sims Collective. Unless you get close. It doesn't show the new ones. Interesting. Interessante. Hello, is it Pistachiaro? Pistachiaro? I'm sorry if you told me before. I can't quite remember. Hi, Ripper. Welcome in. How are you? How has your move been going, friend? I feel like I haven't had a chance to check in with you. Um, like you were like maybe day two, day three last I heard. How's the settling in going? All the good stuff. One second. Yeah, sorry. Moving's going great. Yay! I love to hear that. Pistachio. Okay. I'm It's not that hard. Why is my mouth not working? You can also call me Ro or Rogue, my actual name. I use they them pronouns too. Hello, friend. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. I really do. Actually funny because I have a one of my closest friends in my friend groups also goes by Rogue. We call her Rogie, but that's like her username is Rogue Quest. So very fun. Kitchen is unpacked, is about to lurk and make some din. What's on the agenda for din today? I actually need to warm up my lunch sometime here. I'm gonna have leftovers for lunch though, so it should be pretty chill. Toasty and I have been experimenting with trying some different foods that are within, because there are certain foods, especially within like the Mediterranean realm, that are supposed to be good for folks with PCOS like me. So we're not like diet people at all by any means, as I'm sure you're unsurprised to discover. But we wanted to like introduce some of those foods into our meal. So we've been looking for, or into our cuisine. So we've been looking for recipes to try that we thought we'd like. And we recently made one that was like a ground turkey bowl. It was ground turkey, zucchini, chickpeas, and onion. I think it was It was pretty simple, pretty basic. Um, I think that next time when we make it, we're gonna add some like tzatziki sauce because it was a little bit dry, but it was good. I did like it. Kind of felt like a slightly healthier homemade uh, hamburger helper, which we also like to do. So, um, gonna make some stir fry. Did I hear the food of my people? Kinda, yeah. We are trying to dip our toes into some of the foods that are more popular there. It's just a little tricky because a lot of them are vegetables that my little autistic brain is not as comfortable with, but we're taking it nice and slow. Nice and slow, so it hasn't been too bad. All right, we gotta pay the bills. Thankfully, we have like so many doll hairs now, so it's not really a problem. Hi, Jazz. Yeah, that's why I said kind of. I was like, sort of, like it's close by. Close by vibes, or like similar food vibes, but hi Classic, welcome in. How are you? How's your Monday going? Sauteed zucchini, onions, and pesto with penne pasta. Ooh, yum. Yum, yum, yum. We've learned so far that I like quinoa. Toasty does not like quinoa. We both like the chickpeas. I like zucchini more than I thought I would. I like zucchini more than cucumber. I find tzatziki sauce okay. I'm learning. I'm growing. It's growing on me. But yeah, just little stuff like that. It's very slow because otherwise we get overwhelmed, but just exploring. Might have some recipes. Okay, perfect. The moth shirt is from the Life and Death pack, bro. From the expansion pack. Standalone version of the historical baby carrier seems to be working fine. Did you use the override version? No, I didn't. Maybe it was a particular outfit my sim was wearing, or something along those lines, because it was just, I went in and selected it from my baby's menu, which was basically like set the preferred back carrier. All right, let's calm Orchid down. And then let's take her for a walk. It's not super hot today, but Zuelika, I still need you to be careful. Okay? I need you to not do too much. And the baby, what's the baby upset about? The baby, I think this is a glitch. It keeps saying infants require regular naps. Cypress has been awake for too long and starting to get cranky, but he's like not tired. Is that a glitch? I don't know. All right, let's play with him for a little bit. And then we'll do some tummy time. Chickpea is great, just hummus does not go with chocolate. I saw what folks in the West do to hummus. I believe it tastes as awful as it sounds. Interesting. I've never heard of anybody here doing chickpea with chocolate, but I also wouldn't be surprised because people do weird things. Sun says, wait a minute, hold on. Unfortunately, chocolate hummus is super good. I'm so sorry. I'm guilty of buying and enjoying it. It just tastes more like chocolatey Nutella. I'm pretty baby to hummus to begin with. I've only had it a few times. Um, so I don't know much. I've only had like garlic hummus. That's it. Colors seem to work, so maybe it's a confliction with some other CC. I'll put it back in and see, because I took it out because I was nervous. Whenever something's broken, I try to take it out. I'll put it back in and try it on a different sim and see how it goes. Because it very well could have been just like a single outfit my sim was wearing or something like that. I do not cancel friends, but I can speak for others. Fair enough. I think that's very real. There's a guy here who makes his own hummus and sells it at the farmer's market, and that's the best fucking hummus I've ever had. It's good too. Supporting a local person. We love to see it. Get the tired movement, but aren't tired. I think it's an issue with the infant needs mod. Oh, okay. I've just been getting rid of it because respectfully, if he's not tired, I don't need him to be sad all the time. All right, I need you to come home in case you get too hot because I get scared. As cute as it is, you giving Orchid a walk. Ooh, I've never tried it with bell pepper slices, but I do like bell pepper slices, so I should try it. I've mostly had it with pita or like little crackers and stuff like that. Okay, we should probably let her get a little extra sleep before the tavern has to open again because she kind of got up early with the baby. You can disconnect Orchid, maybe do some training with her. That would be good. Yeah, I am a crunchy lad, and I am always looking for ways to get more veg in like a snacky format like that. So I think that would be good. I miss there was this place near us in Chicago that was if you've ever been to New York City, they have food trucks. Um, and the food trucks are like one of the ones they have is the halal food guys food trucks. So good. My favorite, like every time I go to New York City, which is not very often, I'm like, I need to get me some halal food guys because I love it. Um, and they used to have like a shop of it here in Chicago, which really surprised me because usually it's only in the food trucks. And so we used to get that all the time. And now we don't have it, and I miss it so much. This is absolutely one of my go-tos. We've tried several places here that are supposed to be like similar, and it's just not as good. It's just not as good. I'm not really a cucumber hater. It just kind of depends on how the cucumber is presented, I guess. I don't usually like cooked cucumber. I like fresh cucumber better than cooked cucumber. It's just it's a little bit I feel like this is a weird way to describe it, but it's a little bit too wet of a vegetable for me. Oh, I knew it sounded bad the second my brain thought it. Whereas the zucchini, I feel like is nice cooked. Like it still kept its crunch more and like its texture more. All right, and then when you get up, I'll have you maybe do. I was gonna have her do this spellcaster one, but I am gonna just mark the ones she's already done as done because it kind of annoys me that otherwise she has to redo it. Okay, so she's not done with this one yet though, which is good. So we'll start there. We'll do a quick little scrubberoo on her and then oh, maybe she can't do that here. I think I'll have her do some of this. Love me a halal shop. Fun fact, halal and kosher butchering is the same. So if you keep halal or kosher and are stuck without meat, look for a shop or the other. Halal shops saved me when I was still observing kosher laws and I went abroad. Interesting. That's really good to know, Ripper. Thank you for sharing. I'm not either, but I have had friends who are one or both, and I'm happy to be able to pass that along if they ever are in a pickle. I don't like cooked cucumber. I like fresh cooked cukes though, and pickles. Give me the crunch. Art friend on this dino teapot that has big googly eyes, and I'm unfortunately obsessed now. I know it's like having friends who understand your interests is so helpful, and also the worst because then they send me the most. Like I get so many adorable stingray things sent to me now, bee things sent to me. What else? Just like anything that people know I like. And I'm like, thank you so much, but also I can't afford all this. I'm like, God, thank you, but also no thank you. All right. What's going on with you, buddy? You need help from low motives. You're just sleepy, I think. We'll have your parental come up here and feed you. And then we'll put you to bed. Which I'm not even mad about because I appreciate it, but also like, ah, unfried. Oh, wait. If you want really crispy zucchini or eggplant, you just use a large flake salt or any salt really, but the larger flake is better. and put it on for like 10 minutes so it can soak up all the water and rinse and then pat them dry and they will be crispy. I'm interested. You want me to duel? I do want to duel you, but I just opened the tavern and it'll close if I so unfortunately it's not going to be the right time for me to go out there. We harvest some of this stuff, see if any of it can be useful for nectar. Deeply appreciative of being thought of, but also exactly that. Exactly that. Yeah, my favorite things that people think of for me is uh my favorite thing that people think of for me is mushrooms and stingrays. People often think of me for bees, which I do also still appreciate. But I think I got thought of only for bees for so long that the other two stick out to me more because it's like those are things I've expressed really enjoying. I also like planty things too. Friendly. I want to do like help him sleep. She put him in the back carrier because I read that he can sleep in the back carrier and then she can go run the thing at the same time. The beta streamer is in fact afraid of bees. I haven't seen that command in a minute. I'm being exposed. Probably not right now, just because I don't want to be too overwhelmed, because this save already has a lot going on, or at least in this gen, but it's possible in future gens that could be nice. Let's go fill Orchid's bowl, because I don't know if it's been filled in a minute. And then we'll do... Ooh, we can make valerian nectar now. Nice. And energy nectar, which we didn't have before either. Very cool. I sent pictures of the googly-eyed strawberry dino teapot that in the Hive Discord. If you're curious, I am in fact obsessed. It's handmade. There's this creator who makes Junimo mugs, like handmade Junimo mugs, and I want one so badly, but they sell out. Like, this is one of those people who has like quite the social media popularity, so they sell out like the day they're there, and they're expensive, which is fair. It's a handmade ceramic, like, valid. So it hasn't been in the cards, but my eyeballs are peeled. For the druid gen, ooh, that could be fun. I've also never played a proper like off the grid save, so maybe one of these gens, if it makes sense, we could do something like that. Yeah, they did what's the little black ghosty guy in Stardew? I can't remember. Stop, Herbivore, I will cry. That's way too nice. Krobus. She did Krobus ones this time too, which were also very sick. Handmade ceramic garden frogs. I always think of you when the strawberry and mushies come up. Oh god. Oh god. Why is there always a fire? Every single time. And also it's so funny because more and more and more of our tavern clientele are becoming ghosts. No, no, no. You don't need to save Cypress from the fire. I need you to put the fire out, please. Why is Zulika putting out the fire when you have magic? Listen, I know she is more of the masked lesbian in this situation, but you have the tools. Oh gosh. These two kill me. A fire has started nearby. Are you telling me there's another fire? That must have been a glitch. Okay. I was like, huh? Alright, you grill some food for everyone, because clearly they're hungry and can't be trusted. Oh, you have the baby. Cute. Where you going? Where you going with that baby? What you doing with him? Meanwhile, the dog is chasing his tail is so true, classic. Orchid is like a troublemaker. But I might commit crimes for him. He has a very cute face. His big eyeballs are very endearing. No, I told you to put him in the back carrier. You cannot. This is my one thing, bestie. You cannot just put the small toddler on the dirty ground of the tavern where everyone has their toes out. That's not gonna work for me. It's you shouldn't be, kitty. Constant life-threatening events in this household. Take the baby off the dirty tavern floor. I know that he's on a little mat, but still. And now you have to wake him up, so he's gonna be grumpy. And I'm like, whose fault is this? That's just a bit of a glitch, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, good to know, Herbivore, thank you. No one wears shoes in the tavern because I downloaded this tavern off the gallery and then redecorated it, and there must be a no shoe sign somewhere, but I can't find it. So if y'all see it, let me know, but I don't see it, and I think sometimes what happens, she's supposed to be able to do things while he's in her arms, but it just doesn't seem like the baby carrier is working very good right now, so. Cypress is asleep on the floor again. You're killing me, Smalls. Oh, interesting. She has like the Piper trait now from finishing her aspiration. And I think she can like do things with her songs, which is interesting. Um, put in inventory. And then busk. Oh, what was I saying? Oh, I think it's a bit of a glitch though, where if someone builds with like puts that like no shoe sign in the build at all and then you download it, even if you or they have removed the no shoe sign, I find that it still applies the no shoe trait. So magic, yeah, herbivore actually does ceramics, so I'm always fascinated by the talent of folks who can do ceramics. It's very captivating. Oh, Winter, I'm so happy she's still here. We had to bring her back to life twice during our wedding, but the pathing and setting them down should be fixed as well. Doing tasks and them, the carry should work way better because they added more actions that can be done at the same time and fix the Ooh, okay. I will definitely snag that one then. That sounds good. No, not usually the shoe rack. It's usually there's this little sign that came with Snowy Escapes. That. Oh, but you know what? I never seen this before, Kitty, but you're right. You can do it with this too. Interesting. Okay. Well, then we'll go ahead and allow people to have their shoes on. We don't have to have the dogs out anymore. It's been so long that we've all had our feetsies out. It almost feels wrong now, but it's definitely probably safer and makes more sense. Yeah, the slippers indoors is put the dogs back where they came from, or so help me. I'm dead. Y'all are so funny. Shoes and slippers when there's an infant, toddler, and a wolf about. Yeah, also all these ghosts that scare people sometimes into peeing their pants, and food and so much goes on the floor of this town. It definitely makes more sense for them to be allowed to have their shoes on. Knives, sticky tavern floors, and bare toes. Real. So who let the dogs out? Who? 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 Alright, let's have you do some welcoming of some folks as well. That's a good one, classic. I don't know why it has us apologizing to Winter Loki because I'm kind of like, Winter, I saved your life twice during my wedding. You messed up my wedding. Why am I apologizing to you? She got wild magic from the roll the dice thing that you have to do every Thursday in the Legends and Llamas challenge. She's gotten it twice now, actually, ironically. Mm, uh, classic. The mods deleted your message because, well, a number of things make that joke not very appropriate. First of all, the Aspie comment. Asperger's is no longer a like diagnosis that they give out because Asperger's has an association with I think his name is Hans Asperger, the original creator, and he has associations with like Nazis. So we don't use that phrase anymore. Also, McDonald's is on the BDS boycott list, so it's also in the rules that we try not to give any attention to companies that are currently on the BDS list. So thank you, Soup, for the feedback reminder. Just something that we want you to know. Make sure that we keep this space safe. I think you have to be very careful with jokes that could, you know, punch down on our own community type of thing. My sim keeps being prompted to apologize to her ex-girlfriend with who she broke up with 3 seasons ago. I feel like the apology tool is like a little busted right now because in our 100 baby save, we're running into a similar thing where it wants me to apologize to Olive a lot. And I'm like, Olive did so many bad things. Olive does not necessarily deserve an apology right now, but I want to repair their relationship, so I have to do it. But I have questions. All right, I think Cypress had his first blowout because he's super dirty. He's awake and angry. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's okay, friend. Just make sure that you are just thinking like ahead of jokes that you make in general and also in this space. Yeah, it's all under ASD now, all under autism now. Some folks don't know and were diagnosed with Asperger's when they were younger, and so they're not aware of this connection. So it's not inherently like I don't assume right off the bat that someone has any bad intentions with it. It's just, it has a bad history. So I try to inform people who may not have heard before. But I appreciate you apologizing. Like, girl, I'm sorry we didn't work out. I'm married and I have a whole nother baby now. She's friends with her ex. She come over to their house all the time. I think that Sims has a really hard time understanding like complex relationships where people have like broken up, gotten back together, broken up type of thing, or divorced, but still want to be friends. And I wish it was a little bit better because sometimes it's nice to have those relationships that don't go, 100% smoothly, but they still care about each other and come around on the other side. Ooh, a sunshine moment. We had a sunshine moment redeemed. If you're not familiar with the sunshine moment, it is something positive that happened to you in the last week or something that you're looking forward to. Something that happened to me or something I'm looking forward to. Mm. Something positive that happened was just having a nice, relaxing weekend with Toasty. I feel like that was really needed and taking a rest day yesterday and just honoring where my brain was at. And something I'm looking forward to is my friend M is doing some kind of a trip and they're going to be stopping by my place for a little bit for like a little coffee chat catch up. I think not this week, but next week. And I'm excited about that. Get my haircut. Let's go. Toasty and I need to get a haircut as well. Yes, exactly, Puppo. Exactly. Hi, Freya. You're drawing me? Or like bees? I would be shooketh. I've had a few people do art of my model or before when I was like on camera myself before. It's always very sweet. My husband's job made an internal tool and they initially generated through Gemini AI, and my husband was able to convince them to take a chance on me drawing it instead. And he just messaged me that everyone really liked my interpretation instead of the AI image and they're going to use it and they paid me 200. Let's go. Yes. Oh, that's totally fine. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I was like, the way that the sentence was, I was like, wait, are you drawing me? I'm glad you're having fun drawing, though. That's very cool, son. Like a logo for the internal. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fair enough. Cute Libra sword tattoo this week, and I love her. I know I was telling Toasty I found this artist on social media who just finished her what's it called? Tattoo apprenticeship. And she's looking for clients, and I was like, Toasty, because neither of us have gotten any tattoos since we've known each other. And if you don't know Toasty, Toasty has a lot of tattoos. Toasty has like a full sleeve and quite a bit on the other arm and a few tattoos on their legs too. They have enough tattoos that in the summer when Toasty wears tank tops, we frequently get stopped by randoms who are like, "Oh my god, your tattoos." I have one tattoo, but I've always wanted another one. Um, and I've actually had one designed for over 5 years. Whoopsie. That I've never gotten done, so I would love to get done at some point. I only realized like after getting the tattoo done that a lot of tattoo artists don't necessarily like to um like design draw like tattoo other people's designs on you. They want to like tattoo their own art on you. So I think my social anxiety has been high about trying to find someone who's going to be willing to do the design as it is because it was done by a friend of mine with very specific intentions in mind. It has like meaning. And so I'm like, I need to see if anyone would be willing to do that. I'm very tempted. A dino tattoo would be fun. I'm gonna call from my doctor asking if they can reschedule an appointment that I actually forgot that I had until they called. Oh well, two flakes makes a new appointment, I guess. Listen, I feel like that's when like life is working out in your favor, you know? Oh, he seems really happy. He's a happy boy. He's sleepy. You can go sleep, buddy. Why don't you try to go night night? Ooh, that'll be fun. Don't have to pay the missed appointment fee. Yeah, someone was looking out for you. A marigold, that would be fun. Hi, Mouse. Welcome. How are you? All right, everybody's sleeping now. Who's calling you? Oh, it's Dahlia. Fair enough. You know how much I want to talk about slash engage with dinosaurs? It's like that. And they went, ooh. I'm assuming yes, but have you ever played that uh the dinosaur cozy game, the Paleo Pines, son? I always thought that one was a cutie one. I want to play that game so badly. I got sent a code to promo it. It's so cute. It's cute as heck. When I learned that you could water your garden by spitting water from the dino's mouth, I was like, "Oh my god." Losing my mind. So cute. Have a good rest of your day, Kitty. Thanks for hanging. Oh, that'll be fun, classic. You could go do a nap. Yeah, get a good nap in, friend. Let's go. Most of my knowledge of dinos is because I have close friends with dino special interests and I love them dearly, so I picked things up, but I was bummed when Paleopibe was neither of their vibes because it was so dang cute. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I think she just ate food that was spoiled. Rest in peace. All right, sleepy boy. I know you're angry from being awake. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What can we do? Can we comfort you? Will that help? And then let's do some tummy time. Oh, yeah, we didn't do the brain cell today. Oh, Fairy, please. Oh, boy. A brain cell in my soft, cozy stream? Sure. Wait, I got that one too. What are the odds? Right in a row as well. Hello. Um, keep working on his tummy time. Thank you for the hydrate. I do need to do a little bit of a hydrate today. Actually, y'all, God, they're so cute. Hold on, hold on. Um, there's an ad going, and I should warm up my lunch. Looking at the time, it's 2 p.m. So I'm gonna take a little stretch break and have some lunch and leave you all with some enrichment, and then I will be back. Make sure you take this time to stretch yourself if you need to, if you're shrimping, take your meds if you need to, all the good things. And I will see you all in just a few. BRB.
Juniper approves of this resubscription. Thank you. Figuroni says, "Howdy there."
All right. Hello. Hello, hello. Thank you for hanging. I'm a little distracted today. Um, because someone I know is going through a breakup and let me just say me and men are not getting along today. How they treat people sometimes. I want to tussle. I want to tussle so bad. The lack of communication, the inability to communicate. Ugh, I can't even imagine. Thank God that like Toasty is good at communicating because I think I would lose my marbles. Oh, please. Listen, I know there's good ones out there, but they just feel so few and far between at this point. Where I feel like I'm losing my marbles. Yeah, me too. Son, me too. uh, all right, you need some fun. You're doing good, so why don't you keep working on tummy time with Cypress so he continues to grow in his abilities. I feel like she needs more hobbies, Loki. You want to play some video games? Sure. I always feel funny having her play video games because their like tavern and stuff is so like not modern day energy, but it's fine. We can just say they like the aesthetic, but they're still in the modern world. Oh, yay! I'm happy to hear that you're having a good experience, little soup, and have someone who's there for you. The bar is in hell, and yet some people are out here with a shovel for no reason. Wait, I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna say that to my friend. I know there are some good ones, but I'm like tired and impatient, and I'm so low maintenance. Just buy me, cook me pasta and buy me dice. Honestly, they like to pretend like I'm not just saying in general because obviously, but it's like people are not that complicated. Like they are, but they aren't. Like people just want to be treated with basic kindness. They want you to pay attention to their interests and show some interest in that. They want you to tell them how you feel and compromise. It's not, I don't know. Like relationships are complicated, but they're also not that complicated the way that some men make it seem. Getting off in the same spot today and not falling. I did watch that video that you sent me via the DMs. I was giggling. What's up? You're okay. My gosh, this poor dog is always so scared of the fireplaces here. And I'm like, I wish that I could get rid of that fear for them. Open. What do you have in here that's not bad? I'll grab a serving. And then I'm gonna post this as a sequel. Okay. I look forward to it. Let's see how Cypress is doing on his milestones. He hasn't gotten any more milestones? What? What do you mean? Is the tummy time not working on the playmat? I'm gonna lose my marbles. I'm gonna find you a sweet to marry is so funny. One of my childhood friends had a wolf dog IRL, and she was the most cowardly dog I ever met. Absolutely terrifying hellhound like bark. But as soon as you came inside, she'd hide under the bed and not come out for at least the first hour. So cute. So cute. We have a community affirmation. Let me grab my affirmation cards. If y'all are new here and you don't know, this is just a channel point redeem that you all can do. I have affirmation cards here that I like to give a little shuffle to, and then whatever comes out is kind of what I hope that the community needs or that folks can get out of the situation. Whatever the cards have to give us for today, sometimes they make us feel very comforted, sometimes they make us feel red to filth. It really just depends. They do come from a kit or a deck that is meant to be like a little silly, just because sometimes like self-helpy type things can be a lot for people. So they do have a little bit of humor to them as a heads up. And yeah, pretty much it. Bigaroni, I know you just ate your own lunch and that you're not here to try to eat my lunch, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right. We haven't gotten a bonus card in forever, but to be honest, we still didn't get one. So just what the cards have in store, I suppose. Our community affirmation for today is worthiness. I am worthy of the ultimate happiness. I deserve and accept it, and damn it, I'm not going to feel guilty about when I get it. Guilt is not invited to my happiness party. I won't even tell him where the party is. If he asks about it, I'll be like, no, you're thinking of something else, and then I'll run away very quickly. Justice for Fig. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Huh? I'm so confused. You said Fig isn't stealing your food. Oh, he's fine. He just had lunch. He was literally just fed lunch. He's just a little menace. And I think you all can probably hear him now. Now he's yelling for love and attention and booty smacks. We're just supporting him, obviously. I'm being canceled because I wouldn't let Fig have my lunch.
You know, a fair cancellation.
Get out of here. You're not supposed to be on their side.
Fig, do you agree?
Of course he agrees. He's not a neutral party.
Do you agree?
Are you going to let him have your lunch?
That would involve me having gotten my lunch yet.
What are you going to have?
He's a little upset, so.
That's fair. I don't know if we have any little like canned soups in the fridge or in the cupboard.
I'll probably just do chicken noodle soup.
Fair enough.
Day. Easy.
Fair.
Juniper approves of this resubscription. Thank you. It's been a minute since we.
This is a rarity.
Considered the pineapple.
Thank you for the 26 months, herbivore. I appreciate you. Tier 3.
We've gone against
wackadoodle hours.
Did you get your dad's lunch, Fig?
No. No, he did not. Because he just had his lunch and he doesn't need. Look at how many traits our sim has. Obviously, a lot of these are from the queer mod, so, you know, but still nosy, romantic, music lover, great storyteller, bookworm, cheerful, chopstick savvy, Savant, Piper, Gregarious, Muser. I'm like, dang, she's talented. Fig is obviously. I got in writing from Fig that he's starving and needs your lunch. Currently, they're both in the closet, exploring the closet, and they're not even looking at my lunch, so I think they're gonna be okay. Toasty is always on the side of chaos. But what about his second lunch? If I give them a second lunch today, they're gonna want a second lunch every day, chat room.
They're gonna be.
You don't
They're gonna
understand.
be overweight kids.
My cats are both very food motivated. If you give Fig the cookie. What? We don't have no cookies for Fig. Get them some treats if you want. But
I'm sorry, we don't have any cookies for you.
they had scatter treats yesterday. Okay, she's doing better now, which is good to see. If you give a mouse a cookie, but it's Fig with lunch. I've been all over the place. I appreciate y'all's patience. Oh no, you're fine. I didn't take anything bad of it at all. I'm happy for you. I saw that on Blue Sky and I was like, whoa, that's very nice. Um, and I'm glad that it's come at like a time that, you know, you're very appreciative of too, which is cool. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, the world's a lot, and I think right now, especially in 2025, it's easy to constantly be overwhelmed. And so I honestly really appreciate when you all come in and also share like the lighthearted things and the good things and the things that are going well. I think it's easy to forget to share those moments, at least in my experience. And I think that that can lead to us all collectively feeling a little like extra heavy. And that, in fact, it's really nice to remind folks that good stuff is still happening amongst the sea of all the nonsense. I always feel bad because you have to do so much tummy time with your toddler or your infant in order for them to get the like milestones, but they cry the whole time that you're doing tummy time. I'm like, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to help you grow up to be an independent little lad. I'm trying to help, I swear. It reminds me of how, with like real life infants, you have to teach them to swim by like throwing them into the water and they get sad. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make sure you're safe. Oh, he's feeling energized now. Cute. Oh, shoot. It's 7 p.m., so I suppose I should have her put some clothes on and go open the tavern. I suppose. We'll wear that outfit for today. We will open the tavern. I think I'm gonna have her go up here and grab. Oh, are none of these finally aged yet? No, I don't think so. Okay. That's fine. That's good to know. Zulika's like, I don't know about this meditation thing, but it seems to help Gardenia, so I'm gonna try. You know, as a trait of Zuelika's that I hope that Cypress gets is her nose. I think she has the cutest nose shape. It's very unique. She has like a significant point, but it's like also still really round and soft. I don't know. I just think it's a very cute feature of hers that I would love for him to pick up on. Mm. I got the code set up my Skillshare, so I was rehyping again, and I'm sharing the account with some friends so they can learn and grow together. The only deal is they have to tell me about the cool things that they learn. That's very sweet of you to share with them. Nice thing too is if you get like attached, like if the year ends and you still want access to it, a lot of content creators will partner with them and give away 3 free months to the first like 500 people who like click the link or whatever. And so Skillshare is actually something that's quite easy to get um, some free access to as needed. Oh, cute. Cypress's sentiments about Gardenia are fascinated. Cypress can't seem to stop smiling and giggling around Gardenia. What an amazing bond. And she is adoring over him. I'm obsessed. Alright, he's sleeping for now. So let's get her doing some work down here. Probably welcome some people in first and then work on her music stuff. I'm glad you all are enjoying Cyprus so far. I'm a little intimidated or nervous, I guess, about having um which is so silly, but about having a male sim as our next heir just because I've literally never had one for like the main character of any of our playthroughs, which is a bit silly of me. We've had a lot of gender nonconforming folks, trans folks, and femmes, but never before. So I think it's gonna be a really fun experience. I've done some like gay dads, but never for like a long playthrough. So I think it'll be good. Her little flower on her little headscarf is so cute. I think you should get a drink for yourself today. What do you want to get though? Mm, spicy hot chocolate. Since when was that an option? We'll get one of these. Hi, Sai. Thank you for the quiet hello. Did you know on your next stream you're gonna have 169 happy flaps and you can do the exclamation point noise again and have a very gay day, which I think will be very fun. I hope that you're doing okay today. Happy Monday. Did you just take our drink? Is that my drink? No, okay. I thought she took our drink. Did you not order the drink that I asked you to order? Hello? Girl can't order a drink from her own tavern? What the heck? Thank you. To be honest, she never really does order drinks. She just takes the drinks that people leave around, which is definitely highly questionable behavior of hers. Yellow flag behavior, but she does do it. All right. Mm. Uh-oh. Orchid is very dirty. She must have been out causing trouble. Let's... Oh, not Cypress. Not Cypress. No, 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 no. We need to give Orchid a bath. Orchid, what were you doing? Why you so dirty? You need a big boy doggy bath. She's gonna work on some of her music. Why does she have 2 journals? Interesting. Oh, should have known it was winter when I saw the vampire nonsense. Oh, Junie is I should say Bawagwa is singing the song of her people in the hallway, so if you hear her, I promise she's fine. She just likes to yell. It's just part of her personality, frankly, at this point. She just likes to shout. Bawagwa! She's very active right now. She is singing. What you singing about, Junie? Why you yelling? Why are you yelling? Oh, it's probably like actual brain cell time too, if anyone wants. Sari Bot had it last. Yeah, she's late to the collective stream for sure. She's here, but she's just late. Alright, you gave him a bath. How's he doing? He's doing good. He's sleeping. 13 minutes, heck. I thought it was closer. That's my bee. Why don't you do a little chat with some of the others here at the tavern? Oh, hello. I haven't had a spellcaster doing some magic in here for a while. That caught me by surprise. We used to do it a lot. We actually could still keep working on our spellcaster level because we need to get to the next level for the aspiration too. But right now she's working on a new song. One thing that will never change, I guess, is Orchid pooping and peeing directly outside of the front of my business. I have tried with zero success because there's no way to actually prevent that. To make that stop happening. The best I've been able to do is use magic to clear it away quickly. Good thing everyone around here likes Orchid, so I feel like in that sense we get away with the crime, but... I feel like we're gonna actually be able to start Cyprus off with like a good amount of money that we've made from the tavern, which is fun. We kind of didn't really have a budget for this gen because I was just starting them off as adults, so in that sense, but with Cypress, hopefully we can do like a little more of a rags to riches type of vibe of like, you know, actually playing through that, and hopefully his parents can start him off with some good amount of funds. Mm-hmm. Because we have like 24,000 simoleons now, and we have boatloads of nectar still aging upstairs. Oh, nice. Tormund is cleaning too, which is helpful. Oh, now why are you playing an air horn in my establishment? You're a disruptive customer. No, 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 don't welcome to business. We need her to leave. She's disturbing our regulars. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a fire. Oh my god. So much is happening. Okay, fire first. Fire first, and then we gotta get rid of the disruptive customer. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, okay. And then Repario and Scrubbaroo. Remember, where did that lady go? Where's our Karen? Oh, they're out front, okay. I thought you could, like, kick out disruptive customers. Is it because I haven't introduced myself to her yet? Hi, Bawagwa. What you doing? What if I welcome her to the business first? Then can I? You literally burst into flames every other day. Yeah, I think it's because they have, like, the instant magic capability of stopping the fire that Gardenia is just like, yeah, I'm good. I'm chill, I got this. Mm, see. Magic. Scrubbaroo. And then send disruptive customer away. Hello? Hi, Frankie. Who are you? Hi, pretty kitty. Just a little ghost kitty hanging out. Hello. Tense from sending away the disruptive customer, please. This cat is so cute. Stop, I love him. Hi, Frankie. Where did you come from, you little ghost baby? Oh, the introduction didn't go so well. Let's see if we can recover. I think he's just a scared little lad. Cute, okay. We'll give him a little treat, see if we can win his favor. Okay, he seems to be vibing now. Oh, he's hungry. Oh, he's meowing so much. Hi, sweet baby. Are you singing the song of your people like my kitty cat? Oh, where you going? Wait, don't leave. Don't forget me. Frankie, wait. Come back. Unfortunately for you, I'm kind of obsessed with you. Can you adopt random cats you come across in the world? Someone let me know. Because I would like to just keep him. I think this is the cat distribution system at work. Um and he's hungry and I want to be able to feed him, but I can't do that until other than little treats until he comes home. Hi, Grave. You have to raise their friendship high enough? Okay, perfect. Amazing. This is what I want to hear. Oh, he's territorial. Of course, I would find the cat that is going to cause me trouble, but you know what? I'm I'm too deep now. Okay, maybe he'll kick out some of the menaces from the tavern. Listen, if he's here, if he's meant to protect the tavern, I'm not mad about it. We became good friends. Let's go. I can brush now and hug. Maybe we can bring him inside. Also, see his profile. He's an elder male, okay. I was saying he from the name, but I wasn't sure. Look at us, he's so cute. She has a real knack for befriending ghosts, doesn't she? He's come inside. Oh my god, he came inside. Hi, Bubs. You're so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's giving us belly. Oh my god, he was giving us belly. Orchid's gonna be like, Dad, what do you mean you brought home a cat? Or parent? I don't think Orchid's gonna be too happy with this arrangement. Hopefully they'll become friends eventually, though. Listen, it's not my fault, Orchid. It was the cat distribution system. I didn't even seek out a cat. Oh my god, please! This I'm gonna cry. Oh, he's skittish too. Skittish and territorial. We got quite the little cat on our hands. Oh my god. The tavern's been open all night. Whoopsie. Alright, I love you all, but you need to go home now. Okay, Zoilika, I need you to come feed the baby, because we have another baby we're trying to apprehend. Oh, it's Harvest Fest tomorrow. Okay, fun. It'll be our first, like, major holiday as a little family lamb. He's upset because he's hungry, but I can't feed you till you come home, buddy. I love them. He's walking away. Don't let him walk away. Wait. Wait, no. He won't let me do anything with him. He's running away. Hopefully he'll come visit us again in the future. Bye, buddy. We love you. Please come back. I think he had to go find food, unfortunately for us. But I'm hoping we built up a high enough level friendship with him that he'll come back at some point. Okay, you need some fun. Why don't you... Oh, the water's been turned off. Why did they do me like this? Oh yeah, Orchid is hungry. Hold on. We'll do that first. And then... No, you have to feed her. She's hungry. What do you mean? Oh yeah, last time Orchid was in the way. Let me see if I can call her over. And if that will help. Okay, yeah, there we go. Easy GG. And then I need you to kind of like clean up. And then I have an idea of how you two can bring your fun levels up. T. It is the fastest way I've found in the game. Hee-hoo, woohoo. Alright, how's this boy doing on his milestones now? Lifted head. He still hasn't received very many. Which is weird because I've been doing so many tummy times with him. So I'm like a bit confused. So I feel like usually they come a lot easier. I'm like, is my toddler glitched? Oisave. I hope not. Hello, Coco. Welcome in. How are you? Wait, why negative moodlet? About your mum? Oh, why? Oh, she wants to read. She says, listen, woohoo is great and all, but I kind of want to just sit here by myself and read my book. And you know what? She's real for that. Enjoy your book, bestie. She's reading Reel Her In, which is giving romanticy. And I love that for her. Have a good rest of your day, Ro. Thanks for hanging. My pride and joy from watching Milestones, cutie. Don't know what milestone she's talking about, though, low-key, because it doesn't seem like he has many. Looks like he's getting close to some, though. The grayed out ones, question mark. So, that's good. He's getting sleepy, though. So let's put him in here. And then maybe read him a story to sleep. Oh, she's enjoying reading her book too. Look, her fun's going up a lot. Oh, wait, I don't know if I've ever done this interaction before where she's like standing at the bedside of the crib and reading to him. So cute. Oh, it took some soothing and some bedtime stories and all kinds of stuff to get him there, but he's sleeping peacefully now. And she's chilling down here reading her book, which I love for her. She's in a much better mood after having some alone time to read her book, which is very sweet. You need a walk, Orchard? Sure. Short walk. Oh, you came down to eat at the bar? Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Maybe I'll have you practice a little bit of your magic. So that you can continue to level up your thing. Oh, okay. She learned all the possible spells for her rank for this, so let's see. I think there's one other category that we haven't done that on. Practice magic. Mischief magic. There we go. Are you good? You're being funny. Where's Orchid? Oh, never mind. Look at Orchid sleeping next to his baby brother. Or her baby brother. She said, I know this sleepy vibe you got going on over here, bro, is pretty good. I think I'll come hang out up here. Adorable. Uh, adorable. Alright. Emptied that and clean out spoiled food. The rest of the house looks pretty good. Get y'all some sleep. I need to debug you so that command goes away, and then you can keep working on this. She is looking out for him. It's very fresh. Oh, he's awake now, though. Okay. Maybe I'll have to take him for a walk, or take her for a walk, because Zulika needs to get some sleep. Let's see. Nice. She's learning some mischief skills, so that'll hopefully help her skill level keep going up. But she's gonna take Orchid for a little jog. A wee little jog. First time since the last time when she died, but it's cold outside today, so she should be alright. She should be alright, thankfully. Also, we only needed to have one baby for this challenge. We rolled a die to see how many babies we were gonna have. And we only got one, which honestly, low-key, a rarity for me. I usually wind up having a decent number of kids, but I'll take it. And because of that, where was I going with this thought? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. Oh. I was muted. I feel like I've been doing that so much lately. So annoying. That is my bad. I said I'm gonna take that stretch and hydrate reminder and take a little break actually, because I need to refill my water and my drink. Not my best, but I still need to learn my way around the walk. Yeah, it's a bit of it's a trial and error, but I'm glad it was pretty good overall. I should be back pretty quickly. I'm just gonna fill my water and grab a drink and put this leftovers away. So, just a couple of minutes, but I will throw on some enrichment for y'all. Regardless, I don't know if we'll get super far, but why not? Make sure you take some time to stretch, take your meds, hydrate, anything you might need to be doing to take care of yourself. You gonna go to bed, get some good sleep, Ripper. Care you. Thank you for coming to say hi. Talk to you soon. And BRB. Oh my gosh, so close. Not by like the one, not by literally one word. Not by one word. Puppo, congratulations on first. Jen, second. Herbivore, third. Cuddles, making it on the board. Sun, making it on the board. Shay, making it on the board. Hello, hello. Very good. GG's. GG's, besties, GG's. Give me 1 second. Um, okay. I saved while we were on break. We should be good. Hello, Andres. Michael Bell and I were planning on spending some time together. I don't know who Michael Bell is, but sure. Whomst are you? You're handsome. Theodore. Let's say a respectful introduction to Theodore. Listen, I don't know where you came from, but all right, you're sleeping. You're almost ready to wake up, though. Ghost night at the bar tonight. No, sorry, I have a child's birthday coming up, and this child has not fulfilled his milestones. So I have other things that I need to do. I'm not even going to open the bar tonight, or the tavern tonight, because I have other priorities, actually. And that is letting my beautiful goth girlfriend sleep and taking care of my baby. Every night is ghost night when your bartender is a ghost, truly. I mean, the whole crew used to be ghosts for a minute there. Gardenia, Zoilika, and Tormund were all ghosts. And I was like, whoa. I don't know what I've done to attract all the ghosts to me, but... You're kind of in my usual spot that I do tummy time with. The baby. The baby. How's our parenting skill doing, actually? We're getting up there. 3 now, almost 4. Very good. Very good. He's feeling playful from the bubbly bath. Cute. Cute, 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 cute. He's pretty sleepy, though. You're always sleepy, Bubs. How can I get your milestones up if you're always sleepy? A respectful introduction. Peak Sims humor, truly. Okay, we gotta breastfeed this boy. And then give him a nap, see how that goes. You're ready to wake up. Is there any bad food in here right now? No. Why don't we open... There's not much in here though, so you could probably make something. This also says 3 minutes until it's spoiled. Okay, then. I guess that can just go in the trash. Why don't you serve something for Din, then? Y'all just had a bunch of soups, so probably something other than that. Make some dumplings. I keep thinking about the suggestion that one of you had, and I forget who it was, who suggested that they should add one of those trash cans that makes you money when you throw things away, but it should be like magic themed, so there'd be a version that wasn't like super modern. And I'm like, now that you mention it, I need it. Actually, I'm like, heck, give it to me. Kaylee is really committed to the I am your shadow void cat. Please disregard my fur color bit. She just woke up from a deep sleep to come downstairs while I took Finn to go potty. Yawned the whole time just to follow me back upstairs and resume her nap. That reminds me of Fig with Toasty specifically. Fig does the same thing. He'll be like happily passed out, and then he's like gotta follow everywhere. I think that Kaylee heard you talking about how you low key still want a little void at some point, and she was like, "You don't need one. You have one right here. My color does not matter. I will manage to give you the vibes you're looking for." Y'all, can I tell you a secret? Hopefully Toasty's in their meeting and can't hear me. You guess what I heard Toasty say the other day? They looked at the other cats and said, "Would you like a younger brother or sister?" It was very casual, but I was like, my my methods are working. It's invading the brain. You're supposed to be napping. Why you not napping? Yeah, there you go. A little nap time in mom's arms. How cute. Oh, he woke up so fast. Oh, he's asleep again. Oh, he's just doing a little shuffling. These two are so cute. Stop. Stop. Also, I think it's time for that now. Oh, Cookie. Cookie, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use it wisely. All right. What do we want you to work on? I've been wanting her to get into a little bit of a hobby for herself other than the dog training she likes to do, so I think I'm gonna have her do some writing. I feel like she would suit that vibe. All right. The idea of some Adams Family style goth kiddo books. Yes, that would be so cute. I can definitely see her doing some writing, telling some stories. She seems to have a little creative brain. Okay, tummy time. We need to get these milestones because you age up literally tomorrow. It's also Harvest Fest today, so I should really do some stuff for them. Let's buy them a... I don't think they have one. Decoration thingy. Where we're gonna put this, I do not know. Oh yeah, we also need to roll the dice. You're correct. You are correct, Amando. All right. Let me pull up our cheat sheet as to what happens. Okay, reminder for all of our friends that we are looking for a dice roll of something 10 and above. Anything below 10 is gonna be chaos. Is gonna be goofy chaos. So let's see how the heck this goes. Let's hopefully our dice roller is working because it's been a minute. All right. If you'd like to get your exclamation point drum rolls in, your exclamation point manifests in, and hopefully we get a good roll this time, chat room. Dun 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 dun. We got a 4. Are you kidding? Chat room. I'm not even making it up. This is the third time that we've gotten the wild magic where she has to change her skin tone. I'm just like, is she meant to be green? Like, like at what point is she permanently green? Okay, I'm re-rolling. I only needed one person to tell me I had permission. 6. I don't know if I regret re-rolling, chat room. Oh boy. Um, we have to be bald. We have to be bald for the next 7 days. We have to be in our bald era. I'm dead. Where's the bald? Bald. Here we go. Oh, I can't even take it seriously. What is on her head? What is on her head? Chat room. What is causing that to be on her head? Why is she actually not bald when she's bald? Uh, okay, it's not her CC shoes. I don't know what else could cause that. Is it the socks? Nope. I don't really know what it is. It could be skin details, I guess. But I'm probably not going to get rid of her skin details. So, um, girl, what is on your head? I'm confused. Okay, it's not that. Trying to test things one at a time. It's not that. It's not that. I'm so lost. Tattoos are a bad haircut. She's not wearing a hat, this one. It could be makeup, I suppose. Oh, it was something from makeup. So what was it though? From face paint. Something from face paint. Does she even have anything from face paint on? It doesn't seem to be affecting anything, so I guess I'll just take it off, but I'm lost. Also, I'm gonna add these to her because we're gonna add them to Cypress, and I need them to seem like they came from her, but I only recently downloaded some of this fantasy stuff. We're also gonna give her 20 years like her baby, so that those came from her too. Um, and her skin, she's no longer afflicted with the wild magic, so we can put her skin back to her OG skin. Loki, she's stunning bald. I'm just flustered because I don't think of her as bald. But she's still very pretty. I feel like I'm intrigued to see how I mentally, like, kind of process the dice rolls when they come for future Sims, because with her, she's a spellcaster. I'm just kind of like, I'm assuming she just did something with magic and got herself in trouble. Or one of her friends decided to heckle her a bit by doing magic that made her bald. Like, that's how I mentally kind of associate it, type of thing. And then I like when they're not spellcasters, I don't know what justification I'm gonna have, but it's fine. I kind of want to see. I kind of want to do this just so that this infant stays longer, because I want to keep working on him and his we can always put it back, but that gives us 4 days with him more. I think you're getting the decorations, right? Did you do this already? Are there decorations up? I don't think so. Yes, okay, he got the coo milestone. Cypress may not be able to talk, but cooing sounds are a great step in verbal communication. Have him socialize with other Sims or stuffed animal to keep practicing more. Prankster magic friends. The magic world is just a weird place where folks can catch a stray of nonsense. Exactly. Roll over to back milestone 2. Let's go, buddy. You're doing so good. You're doing so good. You're still in a good mood, so we can keep going. And then maybe we can put you here and like play with you to get you on some of those other ones. Oh, this is, oh shoot, I forgot. When you rummage for the fall decorations, it just like puts decorations out. It doesn't decorate the building. I always get those mixed up. But it's okay. We can put some fall decorations out for um the tavern. Why not? Where do we want to put this, though? Everything is a bit cluttered already, so it can be hard to have a spot for things. And low-key, respectfully, that's kind of ugly, so I don't think I'm going to put that. And then holiday. Well, can I just put up decorations? Yeah. Cute. Okay, nice. Nice, nice. Oh, that's not what I wanted to open. We're supposed to be having a holiday today, but it hasn't like popped up yet. So I'm a bit confused, but going with the flow. Oh, also, I saw this before stream and I forgot to tell you all. So I don't know why, but Cypress has this trait that says weak bloodline. The Sims parents had no bloodline trait. Sims with weak bloodline trait gain an additional talent point at each spellcaster rank to spend towards perks, and they also gain spellcaster experience faster and reduce the chance of overloading by 10%. So I'm guessing maybe because we were like a good spellcaster question mark, we were able to get that. But I've never seen that before since I've never played with spellcasters. One time my sim got himself stuck in a corner because he rummaged and the big items came out and he couldn't get past them, so he was like, help. It reminds me of a post I saw on social media. I forget where. I think it was TikTok, of someone who was building in Stardew and they built their fence around themselves accidentally. And they had sent their axe in for upgrading, so they didn't have their axe, so they had to just run around stuck in this little pin and wait till the day ended in order to get out. And I was like, oh no, not that. Nice. He got the reach milestone. Cypress started moving his little arms to reach for nearby objects. Now that he can ask for toys and play with the playmat toys, Cypress can learn how to use his fingies. He's doing so good today. He's getting so many milestones. Alright, let's see. Why don't you do some stuff with Little Miss over here? Let's do some more shake training. Oh, heck. In some of her fits, that face paint or whatever is still on. Let me see if I can fix that. It's hilarious and tragic. I know everyone in the comments was like, I think I'd just restart the day, TBH. Because that seems like a lot to be dealing with. Let's see. It's really not changing her face at all when I take off whatever that face paint is. So I don't know what it is, but I'll just go ahead and remove it because it's being weird. It's like she has leaves on her head. It's giving plant sim energy. I feel like we need to make at least one of our sims from this legacy challenge eventually a plant sim. Ugh, you're telling me I have to remove this on every single outfit? Painting my booty cheeks. All right, there we go. If you are like me and your wrists give you trouble, make sure you give them a little. Give them a little love. Stretch out your fingies. If you're a gamer, if you're doing art, if you're working at your PC. I know I always forget that my hands are sore later. But now that my occupational therapy's over, I'm trying to work on remembering to do my own OT stuff because it's not the easiest. It's so cute. I feel like we have one mom who's training the dog and working on his development or her development, and then one mom working with the baby on his development. Cookie has the brain cell right now, Soup. Oh, there we go. I guess Harvest Fest didn't start until 6 a.m. Fair enough. So you decorated, but I think it's not going to count unless you go do it again, unfortunately. Whoopsie. Take them down and then put them up. There we go. There we go. Ooh, they gained a sentiment and Orchid learned how to shake. Everybody's doing so good today. Why? She has such RBF in this picture here. Okay. So why is it that when I tell you to decorate, why is your decorate thing not checkmarked? Is it because that's like in the tavern question mark? Do I need to put it in your house bit? Not that you have any room. Your house bit's kinda jam-packed at the moment. So I might just have to temporarily put that there. And then let's see. Oh, no. You have it checked marked now. Okay, they really like to make my life a little bit difficult, don't they? Well, now I want to just put that back where it was. Ways of A. Thank you. Alright. Later we'll make like a proper meal, but it's early. These two haven't gotten to spend as much time together. Maybe we get them chatting a little bit today. Propose scandalous question. I forgot that she's like a proper sim, so she's very thoughtful with her flirtations. Oh, they've developed a little bit of a jokester relationship. Cute. I could see that as like time has gone on. Shake the moneymaker. I'm the biggest fruitcake. Shakes the cake. Hi, Dag. How are you? How are you doing? It's giving. Let's see. I know I had. Maybe I lost that one. I had a really good booty These are what I have for right now. Just these two booties. I hope you're okay. Doing fantastic. Just getting over some gross sickness thing. Like, ew, get out me mouth. I'm glad that you're it's like oh these two are so cute. I'm glad that you're like on the tail end of it, pal, and like hopefully starting to feel a little bit better. I'm doing good. Having a good day, playing with my cute little fruitcake lesbians, getting to know our new heir, Cypress, our baby. So good, good, good. It's cozy. Is your sim a strawberry? I don't know. I did a little bit of a hodgepodge. She's got the mushroom dress, the flower hat. She got all the goods. Maybe like a little peach. I think she'd be a peach. And she'd be a blackberry, her girlfriend. her little goth girlfriends. Aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you. These two are cuties. They own a little tavern and they run it, their little tavern, and they have their little baby. Peach and blackberries would be a very good tea flavor. That sounds delicious. Actually, we used to get customers when I worked at the coffee shop who would get the black iced tea with different flavors like that in it. Why are you picking the baby up? He doesn't need anything right now except to be put to sleep. I love my tea on second cup of vanilla chai right now as a reward for chopping up the veg for a tofu stir fry. Ripper inspired me for today's din din. Yum. We are at that point in our grocery list where we're having breakfast for dinner. If I tell you we're having breakfast for dinner, it's probably because we avoided making grocery list for too long. And now we have to do it. Oh, Cypress is a self-soother. Cypress will often try to self-soothe himself. Infants with the self-soother quirk are more likely to place their little fingers and toes in their mouth to calm themselves when they're sad or angry, especially when they're crying, and they will also try to self-soothe to sleep. I think that's all of his quirks. No, two. Only two. Loves being held and self-soothe. See, why is he gonna age up for before we even know his traits? Like, what's up with that? What's up with that? I can't with her being bald headed. She's still so pretty, but it's just so funny to me that she's out here being fully bald headed. Oy vey. Love a good breakfast for dinner. Banana pancakes. Yum. I recently discovered that I prefer a little bit of butter and powdered sugar on my French toast over syrup. I don't think I'm a very big syrup person, chat room. It's something I learned about myself recently that is like, can't believe it took me this long to learn about myself, but it did. And we're here now, so I think we're gonna have French toast tonight. I'm gonna do the butter powder sugar combo again. I'm kind of excited. All right. You actually really don't need to be asleep right now. Why don't you take a little bath? You deserve a good vibe. You like honey. Ooh. I know growing up, one of my friends always had X because we grew up in like Minnesota, Wisconsin area, and her parents would get like real maple syrup from like from the trees that hadn't been processed, and that was always really tasty too. You need some sleep, though. Why don't you fill this bowl and then... You and Zoelika are so cute together. I just thought I'd let you know. Thank you. Oh, that's really cute of you. Actually, and Zoelika's having her little... Having a little cucumber on the eyeballs, rose petal bath moment. Love that for her. And our little bald-headed baby is going to sleep. Oy vey. Oh, okay. Appease the gnome. We need to try to appease the gnome. I feel like if I give them fruitcake, they're gonna be mad at me. But it would be funny, considering our title. Oh, let's see. This one looks like a little bunny. Appease the gnome. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna make them happy. Give coffee. I'll try different things with different ones. Oh, I angered this one. Plead for forgiveness. The gnomes are so random. But I'm trying to make them have a good harvest vest. Trying my best. The only time I like the gnomes is when I'm doing rags to riches. And Why did she just get electrocuted? I didn't like that. I've had enough death for these two in my lifetime. He just smashed him. I'm dead. Oh no. Now everything is broken and they're angry. Oh no. Oh boy. This gnome is so cute though. They're moving around my house, chat room. They're moving around my house. I'm scared. They're all angry and they're all breaking things. I have fears. Okay, bald-headed lady, I need you to wake up. Because you're the only one with magic skills to repair things. Let's see if you can, fix this situation. Can you appeal to them? I could light them on fire. I feel like that might light my house on fire, though. As angered the gnomes will now pass judgment on the gnome-kicking monster. I can't appease them anymore. What am I supposed to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You can't make them happy once you've made them mad. I've never kicked them before. She's happy about it, though. Low-key, which is very funny. Alright, well, I guess we just do it again, right? We have feelings about, the existence of Grimm and our relationship with him. I feel like, what if I just kick them all and then they're not here anymore? And then how can they be angry? I feel like my strategy is working. I think I have thought the Gnome Council. If I just kick them all until they don't exist, then what can they do? The evil laughter. Indeed, she seems pretty pleased with herself, I'm not gonna lie. She could also use this crystal machine thing, that could be fun. Skill for her to develop. Mm. Well, oh, nope, there's still a gnome hiding. Hold on. Whoa, whoa. One tried to sneak away. Oh no, she's gonna be sad though because she loves the tradition of making the gnomes happy, and I didn't even realize that because she's a cheerful sim. Oh no. Oh no, that's my bad. I'm afraid you must all perish now. I lost track of that one. We didn't smash him, but I don't see him anymore, so I have to keep my eyeballs peeled for where the sneaky burning gnome. Oh, here he is. Okay. I wish you could still. What if she sings a song to him?
Figuroni says, "Hey
What
there."
if? What if they just sing like a little song together? Babe, why would you do this? They started it and zapped me, and I don't want to die again. I'm sure friggin' Gardenia would be like, Bestie, they're literally gnomes. Like, what do you mean? And Zoilika's like, you just don't understand. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. What's she doing? Oh, she's singing Fwinkle Zims by herself. Down here, please. Good afternoon, friend. Welcome in. How are you? Alright, well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to kick him, which is probably gonna make her sad, but that's my bad. Gnomes of the evil! How's it going? Going pretty good. I'm enjoying. I always have a good time when I play with these guys. They always surprise me, but never in a bad way. How are you doing? You can play with these toys. And then it's almost dinner time, so once she's kicked that gnome, we'll have her make the grand meal for today. And tea. Woohoo. Going good. I went to the Metro Park this afternoon to walk around and the Nature Center. Ooh, that sounds really nice. That sounds really nice. Oh, the sleepies are kicking in a little bit, chat room. Let me have some water and some caffeine. Sleepy eebies. So funny because I've been going to bed pretty early lately, actually. I feel like I've been only going to bed around like maybe midnight. Although I've been back in my bad habit of scrolling on TikTok late at night, which I'll need to knock it off. I do. Did you finish your ring? Open? Question mark? Is it in her inventory? She was working on a ring. Gemology table needs to be empty. Oh. Where? can wear her ring that she made. That's cute. I've never had them wear their own ring. Can I see it? Oh, how fun! She has a little piece of jewelry that she made. That's so cute. Maybe she can make one for um her girlfriend now? Do the delicate ring. And then I like this. That could be fun. Oh, that one's so pretty. But I think she can't do it because she's not like far enough along, maybe? I'm not sure what makes it so that you can or cannot use a certain. The death metal is so funny and so her. How's my afternoon? My afternoon's been good. Good, good, good. I feel like I have to make her the ring with the death metal. And then let's do the moonstone. How pretty. Oh, actually, if we charge this on the crystal grid, your sim will be more successful when casting spells and brewing potions. Hell yeah. That's an amazing gift. She's working on the turkey. The lesbians are having such a good harvest fest. Don't mind the gnomes. Listen, we don't talk about the gnomes. We don't need to talk about the gnomes. Girl, where did you put that turkey? Where'd the turkey go? Where's my turkey? You just made a whole turkey and now where'd you put it? We all just watched her put a turkey in an abyss, right? Like where did that go? Girl, where's our turkey? Is it in the fridge? It is not in the fridge. I'm so confused. I thought maybe it would automatically like go somewhere in the house, but I don't see it. All right, well, I guess you have to make another turkey. It's okay. Your girlfriend's busy making your ring still, so I thought maybe, but I just don't see it anywhere. I tried even doing this because sometimes the game acts weird and there's like a thing inside something that it shouldn't be, but I don't see anything. So the turkey is just missing. Missing in action. The Ratatouille view of The Sims. Oh, girl, did you just sneeze in the dinner? Please. Proper food safety protocol. Oh, nice. Zulika just got to gemology level 3. Seems like she's really enjoying the, Why are you feeling very unsatisfied? We've been having a very good time. I'm so confused. Even their, like, romantic level's really high. Like, as high as it goes. And they have amazing compatibility. The Sims... You're hurting me. You're hurting me because why would you say that? Right, well, profess undying love. Make sure she knows that I'm obsessed with her. Because what is up with all of that? I'm so confused. affection. Like, what do I need to do for you to know that I'm obsessed with you? It doesn't make any sense. All right, let's see if our turkey goes into the abyss again. Please, orchid just laying belly up is sending me. Oh, they're reacting to the first snow. Cute. On their Harvest Fest day, too. That's kind of precious. That they're both excited to see their first snow. Like, sir, your dream is to be the best dad, which you're winning at. You adore your job, being a musician, and your husband are obsessed with each other. I don't know how to help you. I feel like it's a glitch. Low key. I just don't want it to lead to something bad. Turn offs, turn ons. Oh, flirting is a turn off for her? I fear I need to get rid of that. I wonder if that's why. It doesn't really make sense though, because when they first got together, they had like this sensual uh romantic trait thing where they really liked to be sexual and flirtatious with each other. So I don't even think that suits her, to be honest. I should make sure all of these are good. She likes handiness. You don't even knit. What do you like that you do? Mm, you like mischief, that's for sure. You like writing. And let's see. Hi, Trifle. Turned off by Woohoo, and I was like, we have 6 kids together, and you weren't complaining then is so funny. That's so funny. Alright, we'll say she likes the gemology too. What does she not like? I feel like she tried the wellness stuff and she's like, I don't know. I don't know about all that. Oh, and of course she likes mixology. Um, maybe the nectar making. Okay. Nature performer, that makes sense. You can dislike wealthy, that's fair. She does give communist vibes, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Yeah, I think all of that is good. I guess you can be attracted to dark blue hair. I know we don't have that, but that's fine, I guess. um, like emotional decision makers, probably not argumentative. Yes, clean. Mm, yes, nature enthusiast. Yes, and yes. Mm. Signed a blue hair enjoyer. It's going good today. It's going good. We've been spending a lot of time focusing on the baby and just kind of letting these two spend some more time together as well, which has been really fun. They have Harvest Fest today. A reasonable amount of chaos indeed. We had a couple of fires. We're currently bald because of Roll the Dice Day. We may have smashed some gnomes. Possibly. Just the normal amount of chaos for this save. Anyways. For other people and other saves, maybe not. But okay. There. That should help them not have that dissatisfaction, which will be good. Did you not? What happened to your turkey? Resume your turkey dinner. Oh, you have to resume it, actually. Okay. That should fix things. And while you're doing that, why don't you do some tummy time and talk to Cypress? I need you to resume your turkey, please. I beg. I've been trying to get you to make this turkey for hours, girl. You're hungry, and whose fault is that? And really and truly and honestly, whose fault is that? Because you keep stopping your turkey midway through. I feel like it's the turkey is not working. Okay, here we go. There we go. I believe in you. Now don't send the turkey into the abyss. Don't do it. Don't send the turkey into the abyss. We need that turkey. Maybe. But this is the second turkey I've made, so I'm a little deep. I'm in a little deep. Alright, we need to feed him after that. This boy is very lucky that he has two moms who can both breastfeed him, considering that's his preferred way to be fed. Two sets of booba. Oh, nice. She got to cooking level 9, almost 10. Wow. That's kind of impressive, actually. Where is the turkey dinner? Where does it go after she makes? I don't understand. I just have turkey dinner hiding somewhere, but where is an unknown to all of us? We don't get to know where the turkey. Oh, baby. Well, technically, also hi Ernesto. Technically, Trifle. This is something not a lot of people know, but it's actually true. Um, like the mom in a lesbian relationship, or even not in a lesbian relationship, who didn't have the baby, there are things you can do to encourage your body to produce milk for a baby, even if you didn't just have a pregnancy. Not a lot of people do that, but you can. I don't think they're gonna get to have a grand meal chat because I think it's a little busted. But they had a good everything else, so hopefully they'll be satisfied. Spring break was good. I spent some time chilling in my room and watching TV. And now that my break is done, you're going back to work. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm glad you had a good break. Very well deserved. All right, use. And then I guess you'll get some leftovers too. Boop. Oh, you have the baby with you. Okay. Well, it might be more effective if you pee without holding the baby. I would say. All right, let's have you put this in your inventory. Right? You can put that in your inventory, yeah. And then give it as a gift, hopefully. Ernesto, your number of happy flaps matches your number in your username. Teehee. Alright, to replace that, you can do a little scrubberoo. You can calm down the baby as per the use. Nice. Okay, then you put that in your inventory, so now hopefully you can give it as a gift. Present romantic gift. Delicate ring. He's fine, he just needs to sleep. Thank you for doing your daily click, friends. A good reminder, if you joined us later in stream and you haven't done your daily click yet today, y'all, it's just a small, easy thing that you can do to support the folks over in Palestine. Oh, Trifle, I'm so sorry. Heck, that would be very frustrating for myself too, so I'm empathetic to you. I'm glad you're able to get a new one though. Alright, so she can wear this now. Her new ring that her girlfriend made her. See if we can find it. Is that it? That one's so pretty. Wait, she did such a good job. That's so cute. Oh, I love that. Love that. I need to play around with this jewelry thing more. How fun is that? Reminisce about wedding day. Check out. Yeah. Talk about the jewelry making. Let's see. Hmm. Oops. I always do that on accident. Oh yeah, he's sleeping, so they can't really do much anyway. Oh nice, Zulika reached romance level 4. So that'll be handy. What time is it? It's Friday, 1 a.m. They should probably get some sleep. Cuddle in bed with Zulika. I feel more EP, but I'm glad the bot believes me. I'm also an EP lad today. But it's just very like gray and chill here today, rainy. So I think it kind of makes sense. Wonder what Toast and I are gonna do with our evening. Mondays we don't really have a certain show we watch like usual. Zwilika likes physical intimacy. Yes. I thought that was already true, to be honest. Yeah, it's been nice. I have my window open in the background just to crack, and hearing the little rain sounds in the background of stream has been very relaxing. You gotta try to go night night, kiddo. You're so sleepy. I know you don't want to, but I fear you need to. I have so many pictures of them like this. I suppose I might as well get one while she's bald-headed. Just for the memes. Honestly.
Figuroni says, "Howdy there."
Harvest Fest was successful. Gardenia had a wonderful time and she got to do everything that she planned. Zoelika got to do a lot of things she wanted to do, but not everything. Next year, she hopes to do even more. Cute. Is she bald for a new look? No, we had bad dice luck roll. So I think some ramifications of some bad magic has led us to be in this bald-headed position. Oh, you woke up hungry. Alright, I'll have you feed Orchid. And then, oh, not the blowout. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, let's have you make some breakfast. And then, instead of you taking a bubble bath, I am just gonna have you use your magic to scrubberoo yourself because I need you to give Cypress a bubble bath instead. Hey Destiny, what's up? Welcome in. I mean, she's gorgeous, honestly, even this way, but I'm like, it's still not meant for her, you know? If that makes any sense. Why are you not using your magic? Scrubberoo, please. I think she can't do it here. Can you do it over there? He also got the milestone of sleeping through the night for the first time, which is very good. Enjoy your therapy, Soup. Thank you for hanging out with us today if I don't see ya. Before you get back or whatever. Scrubberoo, please. Why you can't do it? Well, it says she doesn't have enough room up here, and I'm like, how much room do you need to do a spell? I don't understand. I do not understand. Alright, well, I guess you'll just give the baby a bath while you're dirty because he needs a bath badly. Yes, welcome, infant. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate the follow. And I hope you enjoy your stay here today. Alright, you're doing good. You've made us some pancakes, which we will enjoy after the baby is clean. Clean that up. And then maybe you can work on your next gemstone thingy. He's feeling playful from the bubbly bath. Cute. These two look so alike while she's bald-headed too. I can't. What's she grumpy about? From the stinky diaper. Fair enough. Gay soup? I am very intrigued to see what our new emote artist makes out of some of our emotes like gay soup or brain cell. My friends are being very silly in our friend group chat today. Maybe if you turn our beds into bunk beds, we could have more room for activities. Please. Oh well, we're getting all new emotes. When the debut happens. I literally commissioned 50 emotes. My poor emo artist is like, I'm overwhelmed. Yep. 50. Which is a lot more than we have right now. So, welcome. Oh, girl, don't hit yourself in the head. I looked over for 2 seconds and she was bonking herself in the head with tools, and I'm like, please. Oh, she's definitely excited. I think it's just like, you know, a big commitment. But she's doing a great job so far. I've been given a few. You all want to see, well, I think for our 10K celebration, I'll show you all one piece of art from something from our rebrand as one of our celebratory things. We're getting very close. And I'm going to plan a 10K celebration stream. I think we'll do, I think Toasty and I are going to do we're going to play the game Split Fiction. If you've heard of it, it's from the people who made It Takes Two. And I don't know what else we're going to do. Probably some crafts, definitely some 100 Baby. We are at 9,984 out of 10K. So we are less than 20. We're at 16 followers away, which is absolutely wild. And I appreciate the support. I actually cannot believe that we're even that close. Feels fake. Fake news, actually. Hi, welcome. How are you, Hans? How are you doing? The dinos. Hello, Poodle. Welcome. Thank you for the happy flaps. Happy Monday. All right, she's finally doing good now. Oh, why do you have this? Not this again. How can I remove it from when you're naked? Ah. Everyone pretend you do not perceive the glitch on her head. Oy vey. Alright, so let's see. We'll do a little... What do you want to do with your day? It's Friday. You didn't open up the tavern yesterday. Let's have you do some tummy time. What are the sparkles coming out of my child? Oh, okay. He was getting a milestone. I got scared. I was like, what's happening to my baby? He has gained the ability to roll over onto his tummy. Amazing. Look at him go. I'm so proud. He's doing amazing.
Figuroni says, "Howdy there."
He's becoming such a big boy. All right. Why don't you open the tavern and go downstairs? Not the Gigi's, baby. Y'all are so funny. Let's have you put this in your inventory. Hello, player. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Y'all, now it's 15. 15 away. Let's go. I'm doing good today as well. Enjoying, we have like a very nice rainy, cozy day here today. So that's been nice. All right, let's have you go do some busking. While Zoilika does stuff with the baby. We're just doing our llamas and legends challenge. We had a couple new people come in, so maybe I thought I would share just a little bit about what we're doing today. So the llamas and legends challenge is a D&D inspired fantasy type of legacy challenge. D&D, if you don't know, is Dungeons and Dragons. It was written by my friend Rochella. I will give her a shout out if you like Sims streams. I cannot recommend enough. Rochella, if I can be embarrassing and cringe, is such a big inspiration to me as a person and a friend. So love her. Definitely show them some love. But yeah. Oh, what is this? Gardenia seems to have accidentally received grant money for other business. Will she keep it? She doesn't really need it, so I'll have her give it back. Scrupulous. Scrupulous. I don't even know if I've ever heard that word. Scrupulous alignment. Gardenia can now start having happy customers when offering a great experience at their small business. Happy customers bring a good mood and are more likely to pay more than the regular customer and can count on them to leave positive customer reviews. And she will get invited to inspirational seminars and even see an even bigger increase of dreamer customers. Cute. You love to see it. My partner's doing a charity stream and I got her donation to her to eat a very spicy bean. Now I can hear her having hiccups and saying thank you for the donation. Yeah, I have to be very careful. Similar experiences, I have to be very careful with offering to. Like I've seen people offer my friend. We're getting another milestone. He's doing so good. My friend did eat a raw onion for a milestone, and I was like, girl, if I did that, oh, he got a laugh one. That's so cute. I would have the worst acid reflux pain for days. I could never. So I don't usually do eating ones because my body gets cranky and I never want to have too cranky of a tum while actively live. But I support it for those whose tums are stronger than mine. I need to make sure that they're using this ticket booth thing because it was saying it was inaccessible even though I hadn't moved it, which stresses me out a bit. Seems like it's working fine. So, hopefully. I hope it was a red onion. It was not. It was not. It was a white onion. And she munched right into it. And I was like, wow, you're so brave. You're so brave. And she did it more than once, shockingly. I was very impressed with them and their tummy strength. I do the beans sometimes if I'm feeling brave, but my beans are also super old. They're like 2 years old. So I probably shouldn't be doing them, but I definitely do. Oh my god, look at him picking up his little feet. He got the grab milestone. Cute. We're actually making such good progress with him. Now that we had a couple extra days. Put toe in mouth. Learn to creep. And learn to babble are next. Yeah, we haven't done a charity stream in a while. I put my hat in the ring for one that's happening in June for an organization called Point of Pride that does helps raise money for like gender affirming stuff, so like surgeries or binders or like therapies, etc. for trans folks. So fingers crossed that we'll get invited to participate in that because it's been a minute and I would love to. Point of Pride does a lot of good work. So, hi Jasmine, welcome in. Hello, hello. Why are you crying? You're not even sleepy. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, now that I look at it, you are a little sleepy. Fair enough. Let's put Cypress here after this one. He's done a lot of good progress. Yeah, of course. I know you're new here and you don't know, but me and my partner are both trans, so it's a type of organization very near and dear to my heart. And I know I've seen them do good work. It's the organization, if you all know, Mercury Stardust and Alluring Skull, if you guys know them from TikTok. are both trans creators who do like a really big Point of Pride fundraiser every year on TikTok. That was where I first learned about them, and I've seen like other trans people come out and talk about having gotten funds from the fundraisers and how it helped them. So that like affirmation that those resources are really being allocated to actual trans people makes me feel good about it too. So, cuz I have trust issues with when it comes to um charities sometimes. Usually more of a mutual aid lad myself, but I do know some of them do good work, so I'm excited to be able to work with one again for the first time in a while. Oh, I guess I left this just like unfinished. That was a bit chaotic of me. Can I not finish it? It doesn't seem to let me have the option to finish it, so I guess we'll have to discard it. Rest in peace. And I suppose I should have you check on the nectar upstairs too. I don't think it's ready yet, but oops, sorry about the camera angle. It can be a little wonky getting up here. Collect all finely aged. There we go. All right, Termund, you're in charge, bestie. Okay, I think we need to let the baby sleep. So Zoelika, let's have you put on some real clothes before you go down to the tavern and be around peeps. You haven't worn that fit in a while. That would be cute. You can go piss pal first, and then you can go downstairs. Mm. Oh, did one of our plants go bad? Rip. I don't think any of these are needing anything from us right now. I think they went out of season. Okay. Fair enough. Maybe I can have you do some stuff with Orchid. She could probably use some attention. Play. Give a treat. Rather donate to mutual aid or grassroots organizations. Usually, yeah. And there's more and more of that happening on Twitch in general. It's a little tricky with like taxes and stuff sometimes. But I know that Tiltify added the like you can put an individual as the thing of your campaign, and I haven't tried it yet, but I would love to. So maybe we'll try that at some point too. Now that my stream team is up and running again, I'm hoping we can organize some events as well, but I don't want to do it too soon because we still need to get a new charity and mutual aid coordinator. A fire has started. I'm up here. I can't. I'm busy. Oy vey. Alright, I'm gonna need you to extinguish this time, Zuelika. I'm sorry. Nope, 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 nope. I need you to extinguish this, please. Oy vey. Please. Good to know, good to know. No worries about the BRB trifle. See you when you get back. Okay. Where are you? I need you to go back to what you were doing. Y'all, we're gonna have so much money for Cyprus. Dang. This tavern has been highly profitable for us, mostly from making and selling wine. Hello, Nix. Welcome in. How are you? How have you been? Y'all, I don't know if I've ever made this much money, like, through gameplay. It's kind of wild. I'll keep those because those can be made into more wine. Those two, actually. I don't know why you have diaper trash in your inventory, but fine. Doesn't burn the house down every time. I know, especially with how much effort we put into building this place. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright. Replace that. If y'all are hungry, I'll grill you something since none of you can be trusted. Clearly. And then what's up with you? Why are you sad? You're just sleepy. Let's see. Let's put Cypress to bed. I'm doing well today. Definitely a little sleepy, but good. Good, good, good. I should save. Alright, chat room. I think I am gonna wrap up here for today, though. Just because the brain cell's been a bit tired and the caffeine is not kicking in. And I might just go enjoy the rainy day vibes. Maybe take a little nap. Maybe get some. I know, replace everything that breaks rich. I've never been that kind of rich IRL or in game. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go do some resting. But I'll be back on Wednesday, and we're gonna be doing more Legends and Llamas. So if you enjoyed today's vibes, or if you missed out on some of the vibes and you want to hang out again, we'll be live on Wednesday at noon EST. And we'll see. We're only 15 followers away from hitting 10K, so hopefully maybe this week, and then I can plan a little celebration stream for us, which should be fun. Lots of good things. Lots of good things happening right now, so I think I'm gonna nap, maybe read some more of Sunrise on the Reaping, also known as Sunrise While I'm Weeping. And let's go see if we can find a little someone to do a little raid for today. Forgot that they added like a reading and writing category on Twitch actually. All right, where are we gonna wind up today? We've got a lot of good options, so give me just a second to perceive how long everyone's been live / what they're doing, and then we'll go hang out. Okay, we are gonna go raid my friend Molly. A lot of you probably know who Molly is, also known as the English Simmer, a fellow queer streamer who loves The Sims. Molly's doing some townie makeovers today. That's probably what I catch Molly doing the most often. She also loves getting lost in the Cass sauce, as I always like to say. And yeah, she's just a gem. You'll enjoy your time over there. Molly is just a really sweet human, very genuine, very enjoyable time. So I'll grab the raid messages for y'all. First one is going to be if you have access to a sub, and the second one is going to be if you don't. That way, anybody and everybody can come on the raid if you'd like. I really like this sim that she's working on. I'm curious. I'm nosy. And then also before I go, I will share a link to the Discord in case anyone's not in there and wants to connect with the community outside of streams or just kind of be in the know about stream schedule. And if you're not a big fan of Discord, because I know Discord can be overwhelming for some people, I also always post when I'm going live over on Blue Sky, so that's another option for those of you who maybe aren't a big Discord person. So thank you for the cozy Monday vibes. It was really nice to start off the week with calming, chill energy with friends, positive vibes, etc. Hoping that will bleed into the rest of the week for all of us. And I'll see you all on Wednesday. Bye, friends. Bye, 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 bye. Take care of yourselves. Care you.